What up, Donga? What's going on with it? All right. Got started a bit late today because there's no fucking groups in the queue. But then I kind of wanted to go live because there's the news about Blizzard, or Activision, I should say, laying people off, which is kind of wild. Not wild, really. I mean, I guess they got acquired, and that's kind of the playbook for getting acquired, but 1,900 fucking people from there. 1,900 fucking people, man. And Ibarra left. Yeah, you know, the Ibarra thing is interesting because Mike Ibarra is like a Microsoft lifer, you know? And a bit interesting that he basically took over Blizzard just in time for the Microsoft acquisition to spin up. And then as soon as that acquisition concludes, do I use an add-on for Mythic Plus timers and incoming spells? I have an add-on that tells me, I mean, that like notifies me when important spells are happening. Like I use like Little Wigs that'll give me timers in keys for spells. I have a Weekor package called DF Dungeons that notifies me when spells are happening. I have a Weekor that shows me when somebody's being targeted by a spell on their unit frame. Oh, we're gonna run what's it called in here this week too? Yeah. Can I show the weak aura? There's that's the dungeon pack, and this is the one that shows on the unit frames. Why am I so nice about looking very evil? An interesting tweet from Jason Schreier, who said Microsoft's Matt Booty said in a note that Ibarra chose to leave his position as president of Blizzard, but in November at BlizzCon, Ibarra told him, I think him meaning Jason Schreier, that Ibarra wanted to stay for the long haul and, quote, someone will drag me out of Blizzard. Ibarra told him, that's how long I will be here. This is 2 months ago. Yeah, I don't know. There's something weird with the Ibarra departure. Hello, Shakib. Yo, hook me up with a fucking a deck for the new Thracian character. What units am I playing with him? Hello, Fired Up. You may also provide me with a minis lineup. I need to get to grinding that dude in dungeons.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, I think it said he was a... I swear to God, it said he had a talent where he like permanently put a burn on somebody if he hit him with his ability. Does that mean like literally forever, forever? Like if he dies, the burn's still on that character? That seems crazy. Oh, a little aggro here. Frenzied Region, save me. Woo! Dude, this is such a sick talent for this dungeon, unfortified.
Three, two. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Did I sleep in? No, I just took a while to start stream because there were no fucking groups. And I've been reading the news this morning about the Activision layoffs.
1. 3.
What, Montu? Fired Up is a huge Warcraft Rumble gamer. Oh, dude, Shaq and Fired Up are two of the founders of one of Warcraft Rumble's greatest fucking clans. Oh, live! Woo! We did it! Holy shit!
Targeted.
Where's the other one? Holy shit. Yo, 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 yo. Maybe don't let this guy run away before he's dead. Please die. Please don't. Please don't do this. Please don't do this. You motherfucker. Oh, that was a fast proc.
Spread. Spread. Spread.
Oh, fuck yeah. Ejected. Wait, what the fuck? I think I just saved that guy's life with my meld rake.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Three, two,
Holy shit.
one.
No, 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 no. Somebody's got to do the gut, man.
Three, two, one. 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 Three, two, one.
Okay. I feel like this is what the dungeon comes down to right here. Oh no, mage, 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 come here. Unload all the trees. No, dude, damn it. No. Ah, holy shit. Damn it.
Spread.
When do we do the lusting? There we go.
Avoid. AoE. 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 Avoid.
Fuck. I misplaced my vortex.
AoE.
That really caught him? God damn it.
AoE. Avoid. AoE.
What's my go-to McDonald's breakfast order? Probably like breakfast burrito, and if I'm feeling froggy, maybe we get like an orange juice with it. Otherwise, maybe a coffee. Okay.
Spread.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I feel like going directly on the boss with this trash is just a bait. I feel like you gotta get the trash low, then go boss. If the trash lives the first knock, I think you're so fucked. Because once you get knocked away from that group, unless you have a really solid game plan about how you're going to keep them from casting, once you get knocked away from those ads, it just becomes a lot harder to stop them from casting. And you're probably already running low on stops at that point. And I feel like you just get knocked away and they're just going to start free casting on you and you're going to die. And I haven't seen very many groups do it, but there's been a few I've been in where they have like sat there and DPS that pack to maybe like 50%. Like, don't send CDs, just kind of bang on it for a little bit. Get the first few kicks or whatever. And get the group kind of in position, everybody there, and then pull it with the boss and make sure that you like slam the trash really fucking hard. It can't live through that first knock, I feel like, or else you're asking for it. McGriddle and a milkshake for fucking breakfast? Ugh. There's no 27 keys in NA? Well, like, that's part of the reason why I don't play on NA is because, like, right now, yeah, you're not going to find shit. Now, even in the evenings, I don't know that you're going to find a lot of keys in NA. From what I've been told, it sounds like keys in NA are just lower in general than they are on EU, but especially this time of day, like, you know. Well, I've been kind of watching, keeping an eye on what people seem to be testing out on Tournament Realm. Obviously, everybody's running a fucking mage. I'm seeing people test out DK, which could be like Season 1. Like, DK just has good AoE, good prio. So I've seen some DKs, seen some boomkins, seen some shadow priests, some rogues, a few cheeky shamans actually. I have not seen anybody play Ogvoker, I don't think. I don't think I've even seen anybody on an evoker. Like, I think the teams have all, unless it's just every team's Ogvoker is the guy that's not on my friends list. I don't think I've seen anybody on evoker. Is there any other specs that I have not seen anybody testing warrior. I don't think I've seen any hunters. I don't think I've seen any ret pallies. Oh, some more. There were a few warlocks. Forgot about that. A few warlocks. Let's see. Which specs have we not seen? We haven't seen any windwalkers. I don't think I've seen any havoc DHs. You're a DPS player that knows when to press defensive CDs. Are you good enough now to start healing? Well, if you know when to press defensive CDs, that means you know when damage is coming. And if you know when damage is coming, you're halfway there to being a good healer, yeah. Is there any other spec that's worth mentioning? I think that's just about all of them, right? Do I think disc is good for pucking high keys? I think so, yeah. Like, it's... I don't know that disc... I mean, monk is probably a bit more reactive in terms of being able to, like, fix an oh shit moment than disc priest is, because as a monk, you've probably got Shayloons up at any given time, like stacked up relatively high. So if somebody fucks up, you can slam a Shayloon's gift and like fix that pretty quickly. But relative to like any other healer, I don't think that disc is like in a much worse position. I mean, assuming, or I should say, depending on when the fuck up happens, if you're sitting on a mindbender ready to use, I mean, it's like 3 globals and you can fix that, you know. Mindbender, Radiance, maybe, okay, for like 4. So it'd be like Mindbender, Radiance, Mind Blast, Penance, and you could top up most of your group. And outside of cooldowns, I don't know that any healer's like insane at fixing mistakes. Like I said, Monk's probably the best in that they probably have Shayloons in a usable spot a lot, and their 2-piece is pretty good about that shit. If somebody fucks up, you can throw a Renewing Mist at them and then do 50% more healing into them. So Monk's probably the best in that respect. But any healer is going to struggle if your group's just like taking unanticipated damage all the time. Heal third boss, throwing his disc. That's just a very difficult boss to heal. It doesn't feel good to heal that boss on any healer. You're going to have to... You will have to let somebody sit with a debuff on them. So you just need to have a plan for how to heal. So basically, third boss throne, unless you have a very like specific comp, you're usually going to have to deal with a lot of debuffs sitting on somebody. My strategy for that is the first like 2 or 3 debuffs on that fight you can dispel. They're spaced out enough, but then once I think you hit the 3rd debuff, then they start happening faster than your dispel comes up. So my strategy is basically try to anticipate one debuff that I'm going to let sit on the target the entire time, and then prepare that target accordingly. So debuff comes out, maybe send like a Grove Guardian into them, Swiftmend or something, and get them into a maintenance kind of position where like I'm probably not going to top them up, but they're not going to die. Like just get them enough healing that they can survive with the dot on them. And then the next dot that comes out, that's the one you're dispelling as fast as you can. And that person's not going to get any special treatment on healing. That person, you'll heal them back up sort of over time, but I don't think someone can get back-to-back dots on Throne third boss. So whoever got the dot that I dispel, I don't think they can be the next person that gets dotted again. And so that person, I'm always slow to heal up. I don't use anything important on them because I know that they're not going to be the next person to get dotted. So whoever got dispelled, they get whatever, like maybe a 4-piece proc from Druid. My F-Low can heal them up. Maybe a regrowth hot on them. My Grove Guardians can send some nourishes into them, but they're not going to get any of my prio healing. My prio healing is going to go on to the person who's sitting with the dot. Because that person could then, if you do the sequence, it's like one person gets hit with a dot that I'm intending to leave on them. I'm going to do a lot of healing to them. Next person gets dot, I dispel them. The problem now is the person who is sitting with the dot, their health has been bouncing up and down. And when I dispel the person with the dot after them, this person's dot will wear off, but they could be they could get dotted again immediately after that. So that person I am making sure to top up because they could be getting the dot again. But the person that I dispel, that person doesn't get any prio healing. So that's essentially my strategy for that fight, is just to figure out, get in the rhythm of like leaving one dot up and healing that person, and then dispelling one instantly, knowing that whoever I dispelled instantly can't get the dot again. So that person is not like a prio heal target. I want to make sure I'm topping up the person who sat with the dot last time, and then anticipate either that person or one of the three. You can always kind of eliminate whoever the most recent dot person is from your prep. Whoever most recently got the dot, ignore them. Assume one of the other three people are getting it, and be prepared for one of those three. And I mean, it helps to get lucky. Obviously, if the dot goes on somebody with defensives up, or like a dwarf who can get rid of it, shit like that, it's always nice. There's some specs that can help you out. If you're playing with like a Destro Lock and Throne, they could probably bring their imp for that fight and help you dispel every, I don't remember what the CD is, but it's like every third set of dots or something, they can dispel one. Or if you have like a Shadow Priest with you, they could probably MD one as the fight goes along when they're getting sketchier, things like that. So there's some RNG. If the same person keeps getting hammered every time with the dot, it's hard to live that if you're just picked repeatedly. But ideally, you get a fairly good distribution of everybody in your group, and everybody's got defensives that they can send, and you've got some CDs that you compress. All right, we just failed a 28 throne, but it felt like the dungeon was not... That 28 throne we just sent, honestly, did not feel... I remember thinking as I was doing it, man, throne does not feel that bad this week. I don't know that we had any deaths going into first boss. And honestly, I think the timer would have been fucking fine. Like, that was one of those unfortunate wipes in that throne where I'm pretty sure our timer was fucking fine when we pulled trash into second boss, and I don't think we needed to hurry on that at all. I think we were super chill on the timer. All right, so we got 2 different thrones. God damn it, dude. Fuck balance druids, man.
The aspects.
Yeah, dude, Tuttle's made that tweet a couple days ago about like, oh man, if you take out Council from the raid rankings, Balanced Druid is like the lowest DPS. Buff Balanced Druid, and it's like, you have no shame, man. What weak ore do I have for incorporeal? Let's see here. Hmm, 28 Murazon with an interesting comp. They've only timed to 26. I don't know. That one feels sketchy. Hear the big blizzard news? Yeah. I mean, we'll see. They didn't specifically say wow. It's a fairly vague, as those things go, statement of like, oh, it's going to be layoffs primarily affecting Activision Blizzard, but Activision Blizzard is a big fucking tent. A lot of titles under that. You know, it could be Overwatch, could be StarCraft, could be Diablo 4, to be honest. So I wouldn't necessarily assume that this means like, wow, employees are getting axed. Anytime you have a merger or an acquisition between two companies, there's going to be, you know, in the UK they euphemistically refer to firings as redundancies, which is very often inaccurate. But in this case, it's a literal redundancy where you bring two companies that each have a certain amount of overhead positions that you only need a few of for your company, and each company independently had those things already, and when you bring them together, there's not a need to duplicate that. You could fold the duties of both, or the responsibilities of both companies' departments into essentially one of the company's departments. So anytime you have a merger and acquisition like that, there are for sure going to be some positions where you're just like, yeah, sorry, but this is essentially why we made the acquisition. Is like, we saw that you had some shit we wanted and we thought it was worth buying, but like not all of it, you know. We think we can buy your company and make it better than it is now, partly by doing some of the shit you're doing on your own with the people we already have. It's understandable, but it sucks. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can come at it from two angles. From the business's perspective, it makes sense. From the employee's perspective, it's fucking awful. I've been fired, like justifiably fired from a job. Even knowing that it was the right decision for the company and that they were justified in doing it, it fucked me up for a while in a way that I didn't think it would. If you'd asked me before being fired if I thought it would like stay with me that long, I would have been like, nah, man, fuck them. I don't care about my job that much. But there was just something like, there's like psychological elements to it that it's just hard to anticipate until it happens to you. Like self-worth type questions that bubble up where you're like, bro, what the fuck? Like, it's just a job, dude. You'll get another one. Like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's like some kind of referendum on your value as a human being. They're like, nah, we don't need you. See you later. And you're like, ha, well, fuck you. Okay, but like, why don't you think you need? Okay, hold on. I mean, first off, fuck you, but like, But like, why don't you think you need me again? Yeah, not that I care, but could you like explain it? Like, I'm just curious. I don't give a shit, but I'm just curious. And that fucked me up for a while, to be honest. Like for a few months, I would just like occasionally think about it, and it would like bum me out. And when I started streaming, I basically like closed that door. Like that chapter of my life kind of ended, and I don't really think about it anymore. No like lingering resentment or anything about it. But for a while after it happened, it was definitely a thing that I had trouble getting over. It's called being depressed. It wasn't depressed. I mean, feeling bad isn't always depression. I wasn't depressed. It ate away at some aspects of self-confidence that I didn't think prior to that happening, that I didn't think it would. You know, it's one of those situations where you just, until you've had it happen to you, it's hard to anticipate the way that you'll react to it. And the most recent example of that was at my wedding. When I was standing waiting for Shauna to walk down the aisle. Obviously, you know, it's your wedding day. You know, there's some butterflies and stuff, but it was like nervous energy. But when Shauna walked in the room, I remember I looked at her as she like turned to walk down the aisle, and like I just started tearing up so badly. And you know, if you'd asked me before that moment, what kind of emotions do you think will be going through your head up there? You know, obviously the being nervous, being anxious part of it, I could have predicted. But like that sudden rush of emotion of just seeing her, and like it was like all the negative things, all the negative doubts just instantly rushed out of my head. And all I could think about was like all the good shit in that moment. And I just waterworks instantly. And if I would have watched some other dude up there, I'd have been like, dude, what a fucking pussy. Come on, dude, get your shit together. But when it happened to me, it was just boom, it was just out of nowhere. And I wouldn't have expected that to happen. I wasn't prepared for that emotional response to it. And it was the same type of shit for when I got fired. It was just I didn't know how I would. I mean, you can kind of imagine that. Put yourself in the shoes of somebody that's happening to. Try to imagine how you'd feel, and you can, I'm sure, summon some of the feelings that you would have. But there's some stuff you don't really appreciate or think about when you imagine that happening to somebody else. That until it happens to you, you just go, huh? You know, I hadn't really thought about that part of it before. What up, Nelson? It sounds like your emotions when your son was born. What's all the fuss about? Why would you cry? Yeah, it's just when you watch it happen to somebody else, it's one thing, but when it happens to you, there's just some tricky parts of the human brain. Some tricky parts of the human brain that I also think it's one of those, I suspect it's one of those, like, first time things. I suspect if I got fired from a job again, well, the fucked up thing is that wasn't the first time I'd been fired from a job, but it was the first time I'd been fired from a job that was like a big boy job. I got fired from a job in high school because it was some fucking dishwasher job, and they wanted me to show up on a weekend when I had some tournament I was going to, like a high school tournament thing I was going to over a weekend. And I told them like a month in advance, oh, hey, I'm going to be gone this weekend for this tournament. And then they scheduled me that weekend anyway. And I was like, I'm not showing up. Do whatever the fuck you're going to do, but I'm not coming to work. Like, you know, I told you, I'm a fucking high school student. I told you I had shit going on. You said, okay. I told you that would mean that it was going to make my weekend availability hit or miss. I gave you a month's notice that I was doing this thing. You scheduled me anyway, so that's your shit to deal with, not mine. I'm not going to be here. And then I showed up the next like Monday or something after that tournament, and they were like, "Hey," when I first started that job, I remember somebody, one of the other people working there, they were like, "Hey, you see that room over there?" And I was like, "Yeah," and they're like, "They don't use that room for anything except firing people. If you ever see somebody get pulled into that room, they're about to get fired." And I was like, "Oh, bet, okay." And that Monday, they were like, "Hey, can we talk to you?" And they pointed in that room, and I just like started laughing, and I was like, "Nah, it's okay, man." I just like took my apron off. I was like, "Nah, it's okay." Like, I think I know what this is about, and I was like a high school kid, so I did not give a shit. I didn't want to work there anyway. It was one of those jobs that I had because my parents were like, "You have to get a job this summer." So when they were like, "Hey, can we talk to you?" I was like, actually, I got better shit to do this afternoon. I'll see you guys later." And then I went over to my buddy's house and we played video games all night. And I don't think I thought about that job again for the rest of my life. Like, I don't think that one bothered me for a single fucking second. It was actually, I'm remembering now why I was so excited. That first day back was supposed to be some god awful rush of a dinner where they had planned to have, because it was this nursing home that I was working at, and it was like a community, like people lived in houses, and then there was like a dining area that you could come to get dinner. And we had a normal flow of people throughout the week that would come in, usual suspects, but we were having some big event where like everybody was invited and we expected everybody to show up. So on a normal night where we might have 75 or 100 people come through over the course of a few hours, it was instead expected to be like 300-400 people. And they had been getting us ready for this thing like all month. They're like, you know, this big thing happening. Everybody's going to be here. Like, we're going to bring in all the employees for this. We're going to do this huge fucking buffet. And all the employees were dreading it. It was like, oh, Jesus, dude, this is going to suck so much. And so that was the day I came back when they were starting, like that afternoon, they were starting the prep for that. It was going to be that evening. And so when they were like, "Hey, can we talk to you?" And I was like, "Bro, you're going to fire me on the day that I've least wanted to show up for work? You don't have to say anything else. Here's my badge. Here's my fucking apron. I will see you motherfuckers never again." And I took off and I went over to my buddy's house and I was like, I can't believe they fucking fired me on today of all days. What a blessed day. And then I think we played the new DBZ game on his PlayStation. $10. Thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes. Bro, these keys suck ass, man. Budokai? I think it was Budokai. I think it was one of the first ones. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then when I come back, there's gonna be a sick key. This is how that works. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, at some point this week I'm probably going to put together an MDI team just to get access to Tournament Realm. I don't know when I'm going to do that, but probably just throw 4 other. Maybe I knew this, but I guess I didn't remember that Raider.io is doing the registration now, because it had been MLG handling the registration for this was the guy that had the 29 thrown up 20 minutes ago. Had been MLG that was doing the registration for Blizzard tournaments, and now they're just doing it through Raider.io. So only have 4 days. Yeah, I pulled up the site and it was like 4 days and counting. I was like, shit, they really. Although I guess that the proving ground starts here, so I guess it makes sense. Starts in like 5-6 days. But yeah, I want to get on Tournament Realm. I want to get a Balorelos equipped. I want to see how just having that one trinket would increase my DPS by like 10%. That's really the thing that I feel like, as Blizzard is iterated on. I'm gonna sign up for this, by the way. As Blizzard is iterated on the loot systems. Oh, Jesus, I thought he just instantly declined me. I was like, holy fuck, that is alpha. As Blizzard is iterated on loot systems, the thing to me that stands out the most at this point as a problem that needs addressing is that by this point in the season, I understand if you want to make people wait a few weeks or whatever, but by this point in the season, you should be able to have a 483 version of whatever the fuck you want. There should not be any circumstance where 2 months into Prague, you don't even have like a normal version of some item. That shouldn't be possible to happen. And it's basically not possible to happen if it comes from Mythic Plus. By now, you have for sure farmed up an item if you need it from Mythic Plus, if it was a big deal. And mostly we're talking about trinkets. Weapons to a slightly lesser extent, but mostly what we're talking about here is trinkets. There is 0 chance you need a trinket from Mythic Plus and you haven't farmed it up yet. There's a decent chance that if you needed a coveted trinket from Raid, that you still don't have it. If you needed something like Pips or Balorelos or Rage Heart, which is a very rare drop, there's a decent chance that unless you're in a guild that gave it to you, if you're pugging a raid every week, you may still not have that item on any difficulty. And that's absurd. For us to be this far into a tier and you don't have it on any... Like I said, I don't... You shouldn't necessarily be guaranteed it on Mythic. And even, I guess, Heroic might be debatable. But at this point in the season, it should be guaranteed that you have whatever the fuck you want on at least normal and probably Heroic. You should have 483 of anything that you fucking want at this point in the season. It should be guaranteed. It's ridiculous that I still don't have Balorelos on any character of any difficulty level. And that, to me, is one of the remaining problems with a loot system where dinars obviously would be, like, ideal for that, to have a currency where you can buy something. But even if we don't get dinars back, there has to be something that... Some bad luck protection that exists for legendaries right now needs to exist for trinkets in Raid, where, like, you're going to get the trinket on some... it's some eye level. And right now, that those trinkets are so popular that there's no guarantee. What's my take on legendaries being completely random? I mean, it obviously sucks not to get it, but on the other hand, if they gave everybody the legendary, it wouldn't exactly feel very legendary. Miss the loot system of Wrath where you could collect currencies for targeted deterministic rewards. Yeah, I mean, that would be ideal for a lot of people, but I don't even necessarily need a system where I can buy everything I want. I don't mind there being, I guess, some amount of RNG, but there needs to be like a floor. There needs to be a, like, I'm not sitting around. How far into the season are we? When did Raid launch? Like back in November, right? Because the first week of Raid was like, it's like Thanksgiving, I think. So we're, I think it, let's see. Amir Drasil opens here. So it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're 9 weeks into the season. And I still don't have Baloros of any kind. That's wild. That you could be 9 weeks into this shit and not have a thing on any difficulty. So that's the thing to me that is most in need of change, is just there needs to be a system that guarantees that you have the opportunity to get any item that you want from Raid. You already have the opportunity to get any item you want from Mythic Plus. There needs to be a system that guarantees you get an item from Raid at a certain eye level, no matter what, by some point in the season, much earlier than right now. And I don't know what that looks like. Dinars was a great fucking system for that. That you just slowly, and I don't know that Dinars need to give you the mythic version of it, which is what I think they did back in Shadowlands. I think they gave you the mythic version of it. But if there was a dinar system that guaranteed you a heroic version of the item, I feel like that would be. You got normal? Yeah, but you could use, they had currencies that let you upgrade shit to mythic. So it was functionally like you could just buy whatever you wanted on mythic. If they had a dinar system, like if they don't like the idea of you being able to pick out mythic items and just have those, I can sort of understand that. It's clear that they love some amount of loot RNG, but there should at least be a dinar system for heroic. You should at least be able to buy heroic shit within like a month of the raid launching. And I think that would solve a lot of problems. I think where most of the biggest feels bad moments in raid occur is when there's a thing you really need and you don't have it at all. It's one thing to get it on normal or heroic and then pine for the mythic version of it, but at least you know mathematically it's not that big of an upgrade. Like there's times where going from normal to heroic or heroic to mythic can be a nice upgrade, but it's never going to be like, oh, going from heroic to mythic gives me 5% more DPS. But there's times when having a 483 of one trinket and needing 483 of another could give you like 2 to 3% throughput. And you just don't have that trinket at all. And that feels really fucking bad. Like, Baloros is such a massive upgrade over any other trinket in that slot for healer DPS that comparing anything else to it is just like, ugh. Worst feeling is playing Mistweaver wanting Tendril Trinket. I mean, I know Mistweavers feel like persecuted by that, but let's be real. It's pretty fucking hard to loot a Suncaller, even if you have the ability to loot a Suncaller. Like, I know Mistweavers are like, oh, I am like singularly fucked in my quest for getting a Baloralos. And it's like, hey, man, I've gone and done the boss every fucking week. I still don't have one either. Just because you can roll on it when it drops, that's just the beginning of getting a Baloralos. You're going to be fighting with like 9 other motherfuckers for it. Don't have a guild, you don't even have a chance to. Yeah, but you can buy it from somebody, which is what I'm probably going to have to end up doing on like my priest and druid if I want it. Like we're probably at the same point anyway. The chance of me winning it from a raid, like of it dropping, me rolling on it and me winning it, unless I like set up a raid myself and just exclude any other person that can roll on the item. The chance of going into an actual pug, having Tendril drop Baloralos, and then winning the roll is pretty fucking small. Now, you can't say like, well, you can get it from your vault, and that's true. Mistweavers cannot do that. But in terms of like looting it, I don't think it's much more likely that anyone else going into a raid is gonna loot Baloralos when it drops. I feel like I am probably going to have to buy it from somebody if it's not in my vault. How much would I pay for heroic? That's a good fucking question. The problem is not probably what I would be willing to pay for it. The problem is what some other guy in the raid would be willing to pay for it. And I'm not sure I'm willing to pay as much as some other guys in the raid are. But I don't know. You could probably at this point talk me into like 500,000. I think it would probably go for more than that. Just organize a pre-made raid with skip. I've just always been too lazy to actually do the skip part of it. I just want to go in, kill Tendril, and be done. But I also did not expect it was going to take me this long to get the trinket, so I am probably becoming more and more open to the idea of investing more effort to... The last 2 weeks I've gone in on Druid, I haven't even seen a drop. Which is the most frustrating part. It sucks when you see it drop and it goes to somebody else. It probably sucks even more when you just don't even see it drop. How about when 2 drop and you roll low? You know. Yep. Now, because I've looked at a few Druids logs, or I should say I've looked at groups logs, and I've seen some rest of Druids, and their DPS on bosses, I was like, dang, that guy's actually kind of blasted on the boss. What was he... he used Suncaller twice. Okay, I see. It did 20% of his DPS. Excellent. Let me write that down really quick in my notepad. Press Suncaller twice on boss. Why don't I do viewer raids like other big streamers? Because it feels exploitative and I feel bad every time. It's because it is exploitative. I mean, the realistically, it's... And this isn't even like copium. It's not exploitative in the sense that a lot of people would like to do it. Like, they legitimately would find satisfaction in helping somebody else get loot. And you're not forcing anybody to sign up. If they sign up, it's because they want to. And you could argue maybe like you're tricking them, but at this point in the season, they have probably farmed the loot that they want. Now, they may also need Balorelos or something, but I feel like it's one thing earlier on in the season when you're trying to convince people to give you something that they probably don't already have themselves. But by this point in the season, most people will have the shit that they want. CBA, thank you for the gift subs. That is extraordinarily generous. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Beer Infusion, thank you for the resub, babe. 64 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J.Babes. So yeah, it's a hang up I have about doing viewer raids that I know is not a necessarily rational one. I just personally I feel bad when I ask people to show up and give me something. But I do think that's my suspicion is that dovetails with the general mindset of a lot of Mythic Plus key pushers, where like they don't give a fuck about using people. A lot of the guys that push keys at the highest level will fucking do anything for IO. They will fucking straight lie to people. They will ditch groups instantly. They have no qualms. Everything is permissible in the pursuit of IO. Name names. At this point, it's not it's more like you name the names of people who have struck me as being like honorable or stand out in terms of being a man or woman of their word. It's pretty rare when I have an interaction with somebody who does a thing where I know that they likely passed up an opportunity because they said they would do something and they stuck to it. Most of the time, if there's an opportunity for somebody to wiggle out of a situation, they'll take the opportunity. If they sniff IO in another direction, they're gone. And that's just how it is. It's it's the same conundrum that you have with like politics, where the people that are probably best suited to running a country are the ones that don't want to run it, and instead the people that are vying for office are the like shitbags who have sold their soul 100 times over. A lot of the guys pushing the highest keys are there because they have no problem doing whatever the fuck it takes to get into the good groups. I actually laughed. I had a dude tell me he wanted to play together one week. A day later, he had swapped me out with a different healer and was playing with that healer. And then a few days after that, I saw him make a BNet update saying WoW players are rats. And I was like, So I'm gonna guess somebody. I'm gonna guess somebody had the golden rule broken on them. How many laps have we done around that fountain? I don't know. It is interesting that Blizzard has designed more and more capital cities in a circular fashion. I guess there wasn't really a circle in BFA, I don't think. At least in Zoldazar. It was the stairs. You ran up and down the stairs. But Ouroboros had some good circles. Eldraken's got a nice circle here in the middle. I don't even remember what the fuck I did in Dalaran when I was AFKing. I think I maybe flew around in circles in Dalaran. Why do I play the Convoke build over Tree build? So we can do Damage. Do I use Convoke for damage? As much as I can. Unless there's something I know I'm going to need it for healing in the next minute. Send it. Cat form? Yeah. Thoughts on Shadow Priest? I mean, we'll have to see, but definitely I've seen a lot of guys playing it this week, and I feel like this could be a meta comp right here. You've basically, you know, the current meta comp that people have been playing in high keys is Vengeance, Disc, Evoker, Balance, Mage. And I think you could just swap the roles of Druid and Priest there and have the Disc go Shadow and the Boom King go Resto, and you get basically the same utility from the group, the same buffs. You still got Mark, still got Fort. You've still got, you know, Mind Soothe, Mass Dispel. You still got Mass Roots, all that shit. Like, you don't really change out any utility or buffs. It's just that now you've got Resto healing and Shadow Priest damage. I don't know that one of those comps is necessarily like better or worse than the other. I guess that remains to be seen. Spartan, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the j.babes. What's the second class? Can't see the color well. Is it Aug? Yeah, it's Aug, Shadow Priest Mage. DRs might be an issue. Double Paints Up and Dome. Well, I mean, you got Ironbark to compare with Paints Up. And yeah, I mean, I guess you could send like 2 Paints Up at one time compared to Bark, but you will be able to Bark more frequently than you will be able to Paints Up if you're pressing both on CDs. So if it's just an issue of how often you can do them, unless you're spamming fucking Power Word Shield in your key, you will be able to Bark more frequently than you'll be able to Paints Up. And I mean, Barrier's nice, but I don't know how often you really need that. It's not like Barrier's the only AoE DR that you have available. Like, you've got Mass Barrier with a Mage, you've got Evoker defensives. Depending on, you know, if you like maybe Darkness that you could press. So I don't know that you need barrier to survive anything. Now, Disc Priest, I think, does bring a bit more one-shot mitigation than Druid does. You've got the ability to put lenience on people. You've got the ability to put a power word shield on them. So you could probably extend people's health bars a bit further as Disc Priest than you could as Druid. But that's not like a whole group thing. That's like, because you wouldn't be able to power word shield often enough to, unless you were just sitting there just degenerately trying to keep people shielded for something. You would be doing nothing but like spamming your atonement applicators if you're trying to like shield your whole group all the time. But if there was like one squishy person in your group that needed the help, yeah, Disc Priest could probably do a better job of that than Resto Druids could. Rumors say Miris was playing Boomy on Tournament Realm. Nobody's locked into a comp yet on Tournament Realm. Everybody's playing everything. Right now, all the teams are in discovery mode. There were too many buffs to too many specs this week, and too little time before the tournament for people to have any idea what the meta is going to be. All of these teams, there's a few things you could lock in. If you have a mage player, they're probably safe playing on mage. If your tank has a Vengeance Demon Hunter created, they're probably safe playing Vengeance Demon Hunter. Everything else, I think, is in play. Every team that is capable of multi-classing is going to be testing out a shitload of, because it's not enough to just test out comps or test out classes individually. You need to play them in different configurations. You can't just get in a DK in a dungeon and go like, oh, well, Unholy seems like it's pretty good or pretty bad. You have to be like, okay, well, how's Unholy if we play it with Shadow Priest and we feed it PIs? How is Unholy if we put it with, Mage and Boomkin? How is it if we put it with Mage and Shadow Priest? How is it if we put it with Mage and Warlock? And you're going to want to test out all those combinations to see, A, how does their like overall damage look? B, how does their prio damage look? There's different damage profiles that specs bring, and there may be times where you want, in some comps, maybe you want your specs to focus on AoE, like you need somebody to carry the trash pulls, but then in other comps, maybe you're like, no, I need you to be more single target focused, more prio damage focused here. And so this next week before Proving Grounds opens, everybody's just going to be testing out all different combinations they can think of. So if you see somebody on a spec, unless it's like Mage or Vengeance, you'll probably see them on another spec 2 hours later. Do I think there'll be a God comp like last season? I don't know. I doubt it. I would expect, my intuition is we'll see something more like Season 1 MDI, where you switch around your specs depending. Now, Season 1 MDI did have sort of a meta comp at the beginning, which was, I think, like Prot Warrior, Prez Evoker, Barrel, Shadow, Unholy DK. But then as the season went along, teams started riffing on that, and you like brought in a Warlock instead of the DK, I think, or Shadow Priest, I don't remember. And then Disc became usable in certain dungeons because Mage started becoming more played, so you didn't need the Preservation Evoker for Lust, so then you could bring Disc instead and PI the Mage. And then, yeah, sometimes some of the dungeons just have different damage profiles. or health profiles. There's some dungeons where there's a shitload of trash. There's some dungeons where there's not much. You know, like in both Dawns, there's a lot of the parts of the dungeon where you're just pulling small packs and bosses, and that's it.
1.
Outside of the, basically from, in both dungeons, from second boss onwards, you're fighting pretty small groups of things. No matter how you pull the dungeon, it's just not an opportunity to do much more than that. Why did I just, dude? That actually fucked me up so badly right there. The evoker putting spatial on me. I like the phone. My phone weak aura rang, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
3, 2, 1. Fixate. 3, 2, 1.
The foam weak aura is triggering. Well, it was designed for raid, and it was designed to be obnoxious so that I was never unaware that I had spatial. The whole point of it is to be like, hey, dickhead, you have spatial, don't forget it. But I'm not used to getting it in keys.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2.
Just realized phone rings or weak auras. Dude, you just think every song I listen to. God damn, man. What's with electronic music and telephones these days?
Targeted. Targeted.
Yo. Hey, 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 don't do that, little guy.
Spread.
Whoa. Bro, get the fuck out of the...
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Holy fuck, that was everybody in the group just got fucking annihilated.
Three, two, one.
Nope. Fuck. Shit, dude. Oh.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Whoa! There's a lot of spellcasts on me.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Three, two,
Uh-oh, boxed in.
one.
Bro, can you fucking die, Ravager? Holy shit.
One.
Alright, we still have not fought dogs yet. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we wait and we drop a vortex on them now. Ouch.
Negative. AOE. AOE.
Oh fuck. This is a good spot to be.
AOE. Avoid. AOE. AOE. Avoid. AOE.
All right, let's see how we do this pull into the boss, because this is where everything went tragically wrong for us last time. Oh, we did all the trash. Oh, this is going to be a fucking piece of cake.
Stack. Knock. Add. Stack.
Oh, fuck, that hurt.
Stack. Knock. Ads. Stack.
Look, thought we were dragging it to the entrance. Oh shit, that is not the button I thought I pressed. I thought I pressed dash and I guess I actually got out of cat form.
Pull. Dodge. Pull. Dodge. Pull. Dodge. Pull. Dodge. Pull. Dodge. Pull. Dodge. Dodge. Pull. Dodge. 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 Pull. Dodge. Pull. Dodge. 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 Pull. Dodge. Pull. Dodge. Dodge. Pull. Pull.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Totem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
5, 4,
All right, next person's got to live it,
2, 1. 5,
or they just forfeit. Let's go.
2, 1. 5, 4,
Totem.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
Dance.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Totem.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lost.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I thank you. Forgive me. I have grown too weary of existence.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I am weary. You must carry on without me. I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
Three, two, one.
A bit of an awkward start here for this.
Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two.
Holy shit. No, 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 no releasing, no releasing, no releasing. Alright. 11 stacks of this shit. No big deal, right?
Three, two. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. 2, 1. AoE. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. AoE. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE 3, 2, 1. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE 3, 2, 1. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters. As I purify these waters, the serpent's
Drop.
filth will surely be stirred. Beware. The waters are cleansed,
AoE.
drinking their power.
Ads.
Drop.
Holy shit, that hurt more than I thought.
The waters are cleansed, drinking their
AoE.
power.
Ads.
Their filthiness stings me.
Drop.
The waters are cleansed, drinking their
AoE.
power.
Ads.
Drop.
The waters are cleansed, drinking their power.
Ads.
AoE.
Behold the power of pure water.
Little ring, little ring, little ring. I should have Shadow's Talons. Yo. I don't know how the fuck I didn't get this done last Fortified Week. What was last Fortified Week? Was it bursting? How the fuck did I not get this done on bursting on 28? I feel like it was so fucking free. Like there's no... I feel like I've been futilely struggling to get this fucking key done on 28 for the last 2 weeks, and then I time it with some dog shit double ret with some dog shit double ret comp on Tyrannical, and then that's like my third attempt at timing it this week, I think. Maybe only my second attempt. What up, Chevy? That shit hurt. Yeah, I actually spend more time in that key putting Life Bloom. That's the thing I've changed over time in that key, is I spend more time putting Life Bloom on the tank, or like using defensives on the tank, which in most keys I don't usually consider doing, but it feels like in Throne you actually get better value doing more healing into the tank. Especially like the first 2 big pulls in the dungeon in there. I feel like you want to like send healing on the tank till he's got it all gathered up. Then usually I think he's okay once everything's gathered, but like tank gets fucking chunked on the run in. And then on both second and third boss in that dungeon, I feel like the tank gets like sneaky fucked. Like you're not really, you're focusing on the rest of the group to heal them up, and then you look over and the tank's like fighting for his life, and you're like, oh shit, and you like didn't even recognize it. So on second boss, a lot of times I try to like, once I get everyone topped off, I try to throw more healing onto the tank, and especially on like third boss after Lust is worn off, I feel like tank every once in a while you might need to throw a few things at them. Did we time that? Yeah. Although that timer was actually a lot tighter than I was expecting. I mean, I know the beginning of the dungeon wasn't insanely clean, but it felt like we were fucking blasting. And I think we had like 9 minutes or something coming out of third boss, and I remember thinking like, oh fuck yeah, 9 minutes, like last boss isn't going to take that long, like this should be, we should easily time this. And then as we were running into third boss, we had like 3:45 or something, or fourth boss was like, we have 3:45, and I was like, I think we still time it, but like damn, it's going to be closer than I thought. How is Shadow Priest? Is it going to be meta now? Yeah, I mean, I think you're definitely going to have comps that have a Shadow Priest in them. It looks like really this season you are going to have a Druid and a Priest in the group. It's just a question of which role they're playing. And I think you could see Resto Druid Shadow Priest, you could see Disc Priest Balanced Druid. Maybe some cheeky fuckers will run Guardian Druid, I don't know. But and caster packs to target DPS, do I keep Life Bloom on a squishy DPS? No, my default is usually to put Life Bloom on myself and one of the DPS that I think is most likely to die. Although there are some trash packs where like so little damage comes out on the group that I'll put Life Bloom on the tank and myself. Life Bloom is a dungeon where that comes to mind. Life Bloom. Everbloom is a dungeon where that comes to mind. A lot of the trash packs at the start of the dungeon aren't really doing much damage to the group, but they're like hammering the tank if you don't have a way to constantly clear the slow from the tank, that shit starts shredding the tank. So a lot of times I leave Life Blooms on me in the tank for those pulls. Why not Rage Heart with Sun Color, by the way? That's a good question. I ask myself that every fucking day. JB, why don't you play Sun Color? I think it has something to do with the fact that World of Warcraft loot is RNG. Better than Pip and Rage Heart? For damage, certainly, yeah. The question is whether you thought you needed Pip for healing, and I don't think you do, but yeah, I don't have one. CBA, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated, very generous. And Poper, you just got babed. You almost died from using it? Yeah, you definitely have to pick your spots carefully with Suncolor on certain pulls. And in that sense, I am... I don't know if there's been a season with more ways to kill yourself than if I played Suncolor, because I'd be using Withering Potions that could kill me. I'd be using Corrupting Rage Flask that could kill me. And I would be using Blorlos that could kill me. CBA, thank you for even more gifted subs. Thank you. Apparently 200 gifted subs. Well, what a momentous occasion. Thank you for 200 gifted subs. Does Resto Druid run the fyrakk weapon? No, you'll get more damage out of the Iridol. Why is it important to have Life Bloom on myself and a DPS rather than tank? Just a lot of times tanks don't need it. Or do you mean, are you asking why Life Bloom goes on a DPS instead of the tank, or are you asking why it goes on me instead of like a tank and a DPS? Yeah, just a lot of times tanks don't need the healing, so I'd leave it on a DPS that I think is like a DPS on a lot of pulls where I'd leave it on a DPS. That DPS is like more likely in my mind to die from something than the tank is. What two healer trinkos? What two healer trinkets combo? Best for Mythic Plus? It depends a little bit on your spec, but for basically every healer, you're going to get good value out of some combination of the stat sticks, like Pips, Corrupted, Genius Our Blood, C-Star. Those would probably be... Some combination of those three is probably your best bet. All right, do I have enough time to run another key? And is there another key that... Oh, by the way, no, that still doesn't give me... I need to time 28 Murzon dries, and then I can stop typing 29, and I can instead type 30. Where do we end up on fyrakk? Basically wiping to the start of the intermission. That's, we didn't have our Mistweaver last night, and I suspect that that will clean itself up a bit if we have our normal healing comp. When we don't have Mistweaver, we bring in a Resto Druid, and that is a very unfortunate swapperino of 2 specs, going from Mistweaver to, because it does 2 things. First, you go from a Mistweaver to a Resto Druid, which is usually a downgrade in healing. Secondly, we don't have another monk in the raid. So not only do we go from monk healing to Resto Druid healing, we just straight up lose 5% physical damage. Revival isn't that bonkers. A lot of Mistweavers have it a time where it doesn't. I'm pretty sure our Mistweaver has been sending it like on pull. I'm sure it comes back up at some point in the fight where it dispels something, but his first use of it just goes, I think, just to put it on cooldown, basically. Well, admittedly, we played without a Mistweaver last night, and the dispel situation is not terrible. It usually works out to where by having everyone single dispel, you more or less stay on top of it until you finish Dreamrend 1. And then I send a mass dispel on like the first round of debuffs after we drop off our whatever the fuck that mechanic is called. Is it wildfire? Is that the one where you have to drop it off? I think it's wildfires. Once we drop those off, there's another round of debuffs come out after that, and everyone's usually collapsing back on the boss. And I mass dispel that one, and that usually puts us back on track for most of the remainder of the phase until Dreamrend 2. And then I think right before Dreamrend 2, you could probably send another mass dispel, and it would, I think, set you up pretty well for the rest of phase 1. I don't feel like we get overrun by a blaze very often. Dropping off is mythic only? Oh. What is the name of the thing then? Yeah, I don't even know what the hell the thing's called. Hmm. Both Mistweaver and Disc bring more dispels, but their playstyle makes them be behind. I feel like I was dispelling more or less on CD. Like, I don't think I ever interrupted my whatever I was doing to not get a dispel. Even when it sucks ass, like the dispel in the middle of my Rapture ramp or something. All right. Have we settled on anything? Okay, so a shine's back on. I've seen a shine rotate among Balanced Druid, Unholy, and I think Rogue. Crims, I think I've only seen on Mage. Wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't change. I've seen Jay on DK and maybe Rogue. Gingy, I think's only been on Mage. Why the fuck is Kira on a bear? Bro, what kind of weird ass comp are they? What's Stove playing? DK? So I don't have Maystine on friends list. I wonder. So DK, Mage. I'm trying to think what the fuck comp they would be playing. Because they'd be playing Bear to get Mark of the Wild. So it'd be like Bear, Disc, Mage, DK. So what's your fucking third spec right there? Is it Rogue? Is it... I don't think he'd bring two priests. You'd have to really love fucking PI. Although, frankly, that might be the best thing to happen for WoW long term. Would be an MDI where you bring two priests because you think PI is so fucking good that you have to bring two different specs of priests just to make sure everybody has enough PIs. That might actually be the kind of shit that got Blizzard's attention. Havoc? Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, totally blanking on Havoc. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if you're running Bear and Disc, you're bringing Havoc. That would be an interesting It would definitely be an interesting comp. Although I feel like playing bear is like fucking trolling. Maybe it's not, but from a strictly damage perspective, like in terms of just how much damage each spec is bringing, that comp might make sense. Like Havoc and Mage and DK might be more damage individually than any other three combination of specs for DPS, but I feel like you would give up so much fucking control in a dungeon. Like there's a difference between like on paper DPS and the ability to effectively DPS in a dungeon, and being able to keep all the mobs stacked and CC'd so that nobody else has to do anything. And they're just able to blast, and the tank doesn't have to kite, and nobody has to like do anything besides press their buttons. Those are the kind of moments where even if on paper you're not doing as much DPS, in practice that relative calmness on the pull allows you to just blast harder than the theoretically stronger comp. Bear struggles with mob control. Maybe they've worked something out. I mean, maybe it is specific to some dungeons. I guess there's some dungeons where maybe you just don't give a shit about grouping the mobs. I don't know what dungeon that would be, but if there's a time to test it, it's right now. So Moonfire Bear does really good damage. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, like I said, I don't think it's necessarily that Vengeance is just like a better like blaster spec per se. It's that with Vengeance you have such control over a pack that you allow the group to just focus on dealing damage. You're not kiting, you're not there's like no casts happening because you're just locking the fucking pack down. Nobody's having to worry about interrupts or doing their own CCs, at least for the first, 10 seconds of the pull or whatever. And that's less important on like bosses, where on a boss you probably do just want whatever 5 specs deal the most damage. But on trash pulls, there's a lot of value to be gained from having specs that can keep the trash locked in place and not doing anything. Microsoft acquires Blizzard, fans get excited. Microsoft lays off 1,900 employees. I mean, that's the playbook for mergers and acquisitions. It's not out of the ordinary. In fact, it would probably be irregular for a company to acquire another one and be like, hey, guess what? You're all fucking not getting fired. We have a spot for every single one of you. Especially when it's two fully matured companies like Microsoft and Activision. If you were picking up like a little, you know, game studio that doesn't have a fully fleshed out legal department and HR department and, you know, PR department, like all those sort of secondary functions. If you were picking up someone that was almost exclusively built around their operations and not the other shit, then yeah, maybe you could be like, yeah, we're gonna pick you up and you all stay hired. We're keeping everybody on the team. But when you got a company the size of Microsoft with all of its functions, and then a company the size of Activision Blizzard with all of its functions, there's going to be a lot of things that they don't need two people doing that there are now two people doing. And somebody's going to get let go. I wouldn't be surprised if this actually doesn't affect the operations part of Blizzard that heavily. If this only ends up being a thing that more or less affects the non-operations part of the company. Hate that they ever allowed mergers. I mean, there's justifications for merger. There's reasons why mergers are good for consumers. You don't want to let a company just go under. Like if it depends on what the circumstances of the merger are or acquisition. You know, it could be that one of the companies was, you know, going to go out of business if somebody didn't come along and acquire them. That they had a ton of assets that were all very useful, but they just got underwater. You know, made bad bets, took on shitty financing, whatever, and now they just can't keep their head above water, and they're gonna disappear if nobody comes along and buys them. And basically, if you could like get them out from under the debt or whatever, there's a good company there. They just can't generate enough to keep themselves going. Or, you know, it could be that like two companies do similar things but have holes in their offering or services, and somebody else complements that well, and you combine the two companies and it makes them better than the sum of their parts. But when you have what appear to be two very healthy companies doing what appear to be two very similar things, and one of them is just like, hey, I think we'd make more money for the shareholders if we bought the other one and then fucking laid off a bunch of people, that's a little tougher to swallow. That one feels a little less justifiable. Does Flourish increase the heal rate of only already active hots? Nope. It's every hot that is present or... for the duration of Flourish, any hot that's present will be increased in tick rate. And the tick rate will fall off of every hot as soon as Flourish is done. But no, one of the classes I took in law school was an antitrust a focus on antitrust, and it is a very fucking complicated and a very litigated subject that, interestingly, you know, there was a lot of, for as much as like early US history seems like the Wild West, because in a lot of ways it was, they back in the 1800s, they gave a lot of a fuck about guys setting up monopolies, and there was a shitload of litigation about how to prevent monopolies in a way that feels like doesn't exist anymore. The number of ways that the government went after people trying to put a stranglehold on a certain industry. But yeah, it was very interesting discussions, and as with anything in law, there's a lot of competing viewpoints, a lot of justification. You know, it's like one of those things where a monopoly can theoretically, or monopolistic behaviors can lead to a better product for consumers. Like it's not open and shut that if a company tends towards monopoly, that is worse for consumers. It's when the company that has a monopolistic position in the market then leverages that monopoly to fuck consumers that there's a problem. And that's not always the case. There's plenty of examples where a company comes in, displays monopolistic characteristics, and everybody's better off for it. Usually not forever. Usually that company eventually decides they're going to be a dickhead about it. But it becomes kind of a game of like, how close can we let somebody get to turning into a monopoly before we start cracking the whip? And the problem with monopolies is mostly around where competitors cannot enter the field, or are largely disincentivized, because usually in any field where somebody develops monopoly, somebody will come along, somebody will see that person making insane fucking money and go, I bet I could do that shit for a lot cheaper. I bet that looks like some low-hanging ass fruit. I am gonna come in there and take their shit. And it usually works that way, unless there's barriers to entry. And the U.S. government has not much recently decided there's a lot of barriers to entry. When did j.bitches turn to jonathan.business? I actually have I don't know that you could go through a post-secondary education with more of an emphasis on business than I went through. We got a finance undergrad with an emphasis on financial controllership. Then went to law school with a specialization in corporate law. Mr. Old Me that used to smoke crack and buy beer for minors at BlizzCon. See, that's categorically false because I don't buy fucking beer for anybody at BlizzCon, minors or majors. I'll let minors buy me beer. What about military ball attendees? Actually, when they did that Marine Ball, my biggest fear that night is that I was going to get drunk at some point and just there would be like a Marine next to me and I would just turn to them and just be like, hey, bro, I just want to say thank you for your service. And that would have been such a cringy moment, but I was really worried I was going to get drunk and that shit was just going to, it was just going to slip out. Would I consider casting Race World first? Yeah, I did a little poking around this. The last, prior to this last race, I didn't try to get involved. This last race, I put out a few feelers and ultimately didn't really hear much back. Depending on how the next, I don't know about the next Race World first, if it's fated. I don't know that I'm going to try too hard to get on a desk for that one. But starting in War Within, I wouldn't mind getting back into casting Race to World first. It was fun. My biggest thing is it used to be that doing the casts overseas for Method was easier for me to justify because Shauna was working there, and so it was both a business opportunity, but also it was sort of like a vacation for the two of us. Like we would get to go spend time together when we that was before we were living together. So it was an opportunity for us to go spend like, a couple weeks together. Obviously there was work to be done, but in the time between shifts, we could hang out and, go sightsee some stuff and just hang out. So it was kind of doubling up on things to do. Without that, sort of additional incentive to go overseas, going to Europe to cast is kind of a big, it was cool a few times, definitely. The first Race to World first I casted was in London. That was the first time I'd ever left the US. I had never been either to like Mexico or Canada. It was the first time outside the borders, and also then the first time doing a different continent. So hang on. So the experience was cool, and then I got to do, like first London, which was very cool to visit, and then Germany a couple times. And that was all well and good, but kind of scratched that itch. And now I wouldn't really want to go to Europe for multiple weeks to cast. So I'd like to ideally do something in the US. That leaves me with, I think, one realistic option, which would be the liquid broadcast. And I don't know that I think they've been cutting down on the number of casters they have rather than beefing up. So I don't know how realistic that is. But it would definitely be cool to go hang out with like Shaq and like Fired Up and Lip and some of the MDI guys that I haven't seen in a while. I'm being asked if I would like to learn how to play Mistweaver for fyrakk. I don't really have a strong desire to learn a new spec for one boss that I'm already not wanting to do. And the problem is that I don't know that me switching to Mistweaver leaves us in much better of a position. Because if we drop disc... if we drop disc, we could have Rosea slide to disc, but now we don't have a Holy Priest. And I don't know that that's the end of the world, but... we also haven't gotten to the part of the fight where Holy Priest is probably most useful. The boss has been killed without Mistweaver? Sure. But, like, it's... you know, it's the argument of, like, why does everybody demand Ogvoker and keys? You could do the key without Ogvoker. Yeah, sure, you could. Or you could bring an Ogvoker and it'd be way easier. What's the current comp? Well, as of right now, our comp this tier has been Mistweaver, Double Priest, Evoker. So without a Mistweaver, it's Double Priest, Evoker, and then whatever. We've been filling in with Moo on Resto Druid. Probably not an ideal comp. Double Priest, Resto Druid, Evoker. The biggest obstacle that we have right now is less about the healing comp and more about the fact that we don't have a monk player. That's what the hang up is right now, is we need to get Mystic Touch into the raid, and we don't have Mystic Touch in the raid right now. So the other alternative that they have suggested is that I play Holy Paladin, and then one of the tanks can swap to Brewmaster instead. The fucked up thing is that if I farmed Aspect Crest for a few days, I think my Paladin's gear is actually better than my Monk's gear. I would be more inclined to say yes to playing Mistweaver if I had ever played Mistweaver in Raid before. Like, if they asked me to swap to... If Holy Paladin was in the relative position that Mistweaver was right now, and they asked me to swap to Holy Pally, I would probably give some thought to it, because I just spent last year playing it, and it wouldn't take... I don't think that much time to get comfortable on it again, but I've never raided on Mistweaver. I don't really feel like trying to learn how to do it on fucking fyrakk of all bosses. Well, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick before we start raid. One sec. Okay. So I think we're doing more of a heroic clear today. Let's get rid of this cringy shit right here.
Yeah,
I'm still on board that the fyrakk one is just placebo.
Wait, does it really drop from World Quest, or are you joking?
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
What?
It's full
No,
of
it does.
shit. It's full of shit. It's full of shit.
I suggested invite for the front.
Yeah, we should have gotten it.
Any feasters?
Nice tranquil.
Yes.
It's not a trunk. It's...
Oh, we need a new summon.
It's worse than that.
Nice tranquil. I like the Sudak paladin name. Sudalala?
No, it's just Sudala.
La.
I'm so convinced he's gonna get the legendary now.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I think the game realized that like Galton's character actually had gear, and didn't give anything for that reason.
Do not even attempt to
Okay.
justify it. I have tried every which way of killing fyrakk, and nothing works. So
No, you haven't tried it with your bag item level being incredibly low.
Nothing
Oh,
works
I
so
didn't put it in the
far.
bank.
Yeah.
We don't hear you, Ozzy.
I should actually just straight up
I've got one
vendor
of my
it.
mates is coming.
I need to
I
delete
asked-
all
I
your
asked
gear
everyone
when
I
you're
had,
gonna
I've
get
only
it.
got one. I'll suggest a second there online.
Item restored.
Yeah, we'll
back.
probably blast this post.
Yeah, I told
Get
him.
rolling.
Where's Ophelia?
He got delayed, so maybe we'll kill Tindrol before he gets here. and
Ollie,
he
delayed.
get drops.
That's in there.
Who will get the suggestions?
I did accept.
Nice, probably. Loans or something. Oh, nope, nope, sorry. I don't know why he saw. Loud on one other thing, loud on another.
Who's bro talking to?
Us.
5, 4,
It's he's
2,
chanting for the legendary, right?
Rapture ramp in 6.
3, 2,
We still have one spot more, right?
2.
Okay, I will suggest a friend, another friend after this.
This guy has so many friends.
Must be great.
He just made them just now. And yes, they might be going for a boost.
Yeah, the only like is that the trinkets are.
Yeah, I told them to
Taken.
pass on everything and just write in raid chat if they need something.
Yeah.
They're like real life friends of mine. so-
Radiance in 8.
Oh,
so you know where they live.
3,
Are you big
Yes.
enough to beat them up? Someone should do the middle if they can.
Move
Kill the
away in 8.
Brahmos.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance fiend in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, Andres.
I mean, neither of them. I think Toxic had to. Fully here.
Well,
the
I
moment.
can't rest because
And-
his name is over my details.
Oh, I
He's
see.
not your damage, he's AFK.
And yeah.
Radiance in 8.
Sudala is Sudak's second computer, right?
Jdotangel in 8.
Why didn't you log in
No.
on your second, in your second account as
Jdotangel
well?
in 8.
Augment Tala down.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture ramp in A.
No, seriously, how much does it actually matter
That
on
was
this boss that
fucking
we
quick, man.
charge?
Yeah,
it
because
so
I
hard?
used my natural swiftness on you.
This phasing soon. Get ready.
You were moused over me the whole time when you
Yeah, I know.
were you
Hey,
waiting for me to die.
I have two things, one macro for you and one for the raid. Like a normal res.
That's an insult. It's an insult to that man.
No, he just that's caring. That's what that
Yeah,
is.
get taken out on back.
Oh,
Oh Jesus. This bromance is getting.
Get the room, you two. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Radiance in A.
Are you jealous?
Get your own get your own hotel even. This is so.
You're the spirit.
What the fuck?
Radiance Fiend in A.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
We did it. Wait, there's no Hearthstone. Or do I just not see it when I have it?
He was twisted beyond.
You don't see it when I have it.
Just
But we will mourn him
I
still.
saw Leech. It's on his fucking
is.
sword, really?
Of life remains unmarred.
That's
Wait, people still need leech?
Shut up, you.
JB always needs leads, even if it's in his bags.
What's this about playing Mistweaver?
Oh,
I think our
I should-
Mistweaver might have bailed,
I guess you're better off releasing.
and we don't
it.
have a monk in the raid now. That was our monk. So, one option. Basically, I think they're just scrambling to see who can play a monk.
Are we going to small drone or cancel?
Cancel.
So they asked. I forgot. I don't know what the story
If
is,
someone
but
wants something, please tell me.
at the
'cause
very
I
least,
can't see raids.
the situation is such that they're asking if I can play
Yeah,
Mistweaver.
the people that are not in the chat channel, if they actually want something, they should type it down, and we will probably give it to you because. And the people that know them that are around here, they can inform them if they want. But they just need to say. Dala wants
Manga
one
doesn't
bell.
give a shit about swords.
Sorry, I was like, I didn't
Not
know.
giving a shit.
No, I didn't know. That's right.
Yeah, just write in chat if you don't have RC
Motherfucker.
console if you want anything, and most of these are going to transmog anyway.
So can you all tab, please?
Yes.
Okay, and accept. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is
Thank you.
only a 121 item of upgrade. Huh. Imagine that.
That means you actually had something in that slot.
Yes.
Yes.
It was some leveling.
Something from Legion.
The question
Ah,
is,
it's actually- this
the
is
question, no. The question is, how big is the legendary upgrade gonna be?
Oh,
that
are we
would
calling? Are we
be
calling Sudak getting it?
Yeah.
194
Yes, of course.
item level upgrade.
Only
So-
194.
Does that mean Sudak is re-rolling from Rogue if he gets it?
100%.
I mean, red got buffed, right? So
True.
Yeah.
Red is bumping.
Yeah.
Can I?
It only does half the damage to Rogue now.
Do we have I'm betting on the danger guy.
We have one yes.
His
let's see
name
if
is
you want.
Danger. I
With the
am
amount of-
Danger.
With the amount of gold I lost last night, there would only be justice if I got it. So.
Is
You
Carlton
lost-
Are you gonna re-enter the
I think I
crafting
lost a
hotel?
million gold last night rolling against Ophelia.
I know what what gets you the legendary. It's doing this maze in the correct way.
There is no correct way.
You lost so
Oh,
much
that's
gold
what you think.
Carlton, that you didn't want the gold one you actually won.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Fuck
Pretty
you,
much.
19k. Who the fuck gives a shit about 19k?
The correct way is that everyone would have their own thing and you click it once. Done with one click.
I need to reduce my frames a bit. One leads.
That's not lead.
Okay. Who is also doing some loot dropping chats?
Oh well. Next time.
If Leech drops on this boss and you're really happy, Moo, are you gonna be sitting there yelling like, nah, nah?
Nah, pussy.
Yeah.
It's
Get us someone who's stone, I guess.
Yeah, it's just half the bosses and this fucking red knocks you back from this spawn.
Yeah. Coming in with a bang.
Who's tanking?
Sussy and Manga are tanking mostly.
But Sauce is not tank. How is he tanking?
Yeah, on this
think
one I can
Manga
solo
is,
tank, I
yeah,
believe.
Ah,
Yeah.
you can solo tank, okay.
Yeah, this one I can solo
No,
tank.
I wanted JB to relearn fucking
Can-
fyrakk without spell warding.
You can solo tank alone.
This one and Naimu just maybe like Saucy can just stay red and just taunt just for the tank mech and that's it. Just to
I'm
make it
not sure
smooth.
you can solo tank alone. That seems
Yeah.
like a bit of a tall order.
Okay.
Yes, I don't know if I can solo tank alone. I don't know. But I can give it a go. I mean, I've done it before in heroic, by the way. I've solo tanked this. On a lot
Alone.
of bosses heroic. Yeah.
Alone.
I solo tanked it alone, 100%. Yeah.
All right.
We did this.
Did you have two tanks for solo tanking?
One radiance
Something
in
called
A.
what?
What was that evoker shit that was going like slowly?
3,
That's a healing spell. It doesn't pull the boss.
Well, it did.
Rapture in A.
After the moment that Macklin said whoop, that was the thing that pulled it.
Oh, the rogues.
1.
Stealthily ninja pull.
The rogue.
No, the rogue.
Blame-
Stealthily ninja pull.
Shuriken toss.
I am throwing him under the bus.
Oh, brains. Or, well,
It's a bear, not a boss.
He does hit like a bus when he charges.
Also when you eat the tank front.
Yes, that as well. Even more so actually.
can we
Remember
do
the,
some...
one of the next steps needs to go on the boss.
Move away in A. 2 radiance in A.
If you can.
1.
There's way too many dogs. We're clearing too much.
Oh, I'm padding for Penta.
I wasn't really padding. I wanted to.
No, JB is doing his best though.
Oh, I'm
And it's all
polyed.
smite though.
I'm polyed.
Who just ran into melee?
Sock, range.
Oh, we did it. We did it.
Yeah, like yeah, you have to bubble that one.
2 radiance in
Yes or
A.
no?
Got it now. I'm good.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
3, 2,
Which charges this?
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Melee. I.
One of them.
We need the Moron Pip, by the way.
2.
We're gonna get polymorph on. Yeah, we need more.
Rapture in A.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'll
sure,
just keep
but
the.
that's-
Don't clear the
clear
middle.
away.
Oh, fuck. No.
Oh no.
You're wiping on this. Did we clear
No,
everything?
you
No,
don't
it's not
wipe.
yet. No, it's the thicket first.
Yeah.
There's plenty of time until the next one.
Even the sleep doesn't kill you on heroic. It's fine.
Don't get rid of the green shit now. Like all the green shit.
I mean, kill Pip and
Ah, yeah, actually, take it.
we're probably gonna kill it before.
This is ranged now, yeah.
Yeah, get on everything. Get on Erwin now. Get on Erwin. Ranged, yeah, I guess.
1 radiance in A.
Frontal
Kill
in.
Erwin.
Okay.
Yeah, be on Erwin. Keep plotting up.
2.
Jungle? Kill all of them.
Pain suppression, Excalibur, again.
And Pip
I'm
is
good.
the only one left. Kill Pip.
Sec.
I'm good, I'm good.
I didn't even need to bubble the tank ability.
Nah, like
Such a
Brett is
big
just
boy.
fucking insane. Like so fucking tanky.
It pains me to see them
Oh, I
fall,
thought it was just me.
but we must obtain the seed of life.
Anyone
in order
here
to
played
succeed.
Enshrouded
is just you.
or Enshrouded, if the game's called that?
That's Palworld.
Oh,
Enshrouded?
it just got released to early access.
Dude, it's actually, I didn't even think it'd be like
Early access.
I just downloaded new NVIDIA drivers for it.
Does that mean you're going to play it?
What? I thought you had AMD.
No. I'm not going to play it, but they released new drivers for it, so.
When did you switch NVIDIA?
Recently. I mean, I still have the AMD card. It's just not in this. It's just not in this
After the
computer.
sponsor ended.
The sponsor ended, yeah.
Oh,
It's more stable
see?
than NVIDIA drivers, right?
There's been something happening with AMD drivers in WoW recently.
You mentioned
Who's, Flipper? Yeah, he's not in here, but whose friend is
no,
in,
I told him straight to move.
Yeah,
He didn't realize
well,
it
if he
wasn't
needs it,
allowed
yeah, he needs to just pass and then...
If he
Otherwise,
needs it, he can, but it's
he can,
it's,
he can
it's a
keep
plate.
it, nobody...
No,
Wait,
he-
no,
he-
he's
he-
Frost
he- he-
Magic,
he-
thank
he-
you
he-
for
he-
the dono. Very much appreciated. Very generous. Thank you.
Oh, he agreed it on play, yes.
Again, if people need
Yeah, if
Oh,
he
for
needs
the
anything to
timers.
say and
I've
give it to
been
him, it's not
waiting
a
because
problem.
I want to do a reclear because dude, I want to rework my timers again. Every
So then
time I feel like
you want the
I
socketed or the non-socketed?
learn more about disc, it makes me want to change the way I do my
Yeah.
timers.
Looks better with a
This
socket.
is-
Transmog, right?
it's more shiny, like it is an emerald sticking out.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about the tree. You might, I don't know if you can red tank the tree in heroic, but maybe it go off for tanking one of the trees. But if you can do it as red, then yeah.
I'm pretty sure he wants to be
risk
propeller.
it because you know it's gonna just waste our time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or I can also tell my brother to go blood.
Yeah, but he would need to be a DK for that.
Talk to someone with whoever is standing next to me that's not gonna...
Okay, nice.
What did you say?
Oh, I said I was gonna run back and get the guy standing next to the summoning stone to help me, but I noticed who he was.
Mo, if you're gonna disenchant those, can I get them then, please?
Yeah, why don't you say so?
I said it in chat!
I don't read chat.
We specifically told them to write in chat if they needed shit.
It's a big trick, right?
Yeah,
Out of the no Greek-style corruption. Just pick sides when we get the sides if we don't kill it before. Whatever.
Always left.
Everyone always left.
5, 4, 3.
Imagine if we did it like, if you had to do it like that, because the damage was just...
Rapture ramp in
You have
A.
to bring everyone to the same side and then the other side. Get the raid.
3, 2,
Raid.
1.
Oh, cool, I have a melee weapon equipped.
Oh, you survival.
Oh, wait there, Roppy's here. Okay, nice.
Well, he's not really playing, he has like negative FPS.
Well, he is tanking.
Well, he usually over-aggroes, yes. That's probably...
The legendary man.
Yeah.
Can't contain himself.
Radiant Spender in A.
When his skiing friends came and he was like, let me show you how I
3,
superior
2,
both Pala plays this boss.
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1.
I don't think we're one facing this.
Big doubt, yes.
Radiant Spender in A.
Lucky.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in A. Jado Tangel in A.
The hell, that died too quick.
3, 2.
Yeah, left side. Everyone went with left side.
jdotangel in 8.
3,
Radiance in 8.
1. 3, 2, 1.
This time we just
How long is this boss still going to last?
it's dying in 50
Rapture
seconds.
ramp in 8.
50.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
All I can do is kill Kunda.
Not a fan of having to do it like higher
it's
level
not-
map just to be able to know when I can use cooldowns.
Free command is not working. McGivney still hasn't done what he would have.
Higher math.
The dream binds you. The weave cannot change.
2 radiance in 8.
The dream binds
3, 2, 1.
the dream. A grievous sacrifice, but one we shall not waste. Rest well, dear one.
Do trinkets count for atonement damage? No.
I went back to Feral, but I forgot to change my weapon back.
Yeah, I think McGivney had the same issue.
Yeah, I did.
I will whisper you then. And also link it in raid chat.
And what should I do with that information?
Well, I mean, I hope you saw at least the thing that I should have said before that I said and that you said I didn't say.
Oh yeah, that made sense.
Yeah, even I'm confused.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Even you. That's
I
in.
never get confused, man.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
I distinctly remember some animals and corgis that have
I
a lot
found
of
them.
confusion.
He was drunk. He was not confused. There's a difference.
I found them.
Oh no, he was definitely confused.
Look.
Rapture ramp in 8.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, we made it.
I'm more like curious. What did you need to reset when we ran here without a single?
Nice try.
mob
I actually
between us and
forgot
the
I'd
boss?
even spec Leap of Faith for the first second that he was airborne, and then I was like, oh shit, I think I took that for Fyrakk. And then by that point it was too late.
Yes.
To the Kaltab, please. Yep, thank you.
Alt tabbing a lot.
Go.
One gets to decide when we lost this.
Zach is missing today, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Jack gets to decide it, so. Don't lose this.
Yes, Jack ever decided.
No, never.
4, 3,
Uh,
1.
we do give the illusion that he lost this item.
2 radiance in 8.
Annoys him a bit as well.
3, 2, 1.
How the Do you not have health to survive the actual hit?
Rapture in 8.
I just stood still.
Oh, but you got one shot by that thing.
3, 2.
My health has gone up by about
There was
like...
there's a lot of people like just stood with the circle in it, so there's.
Yeah, I mean,
No, but it was
He
full
was
health.
60, he would have lived.
Soak.
2, 1.
to be fair, it does have like 300k health. So.
Yeah, that's enough. If you took a 190k
Move away
hit from
in
that
A.
last.
So, blame
2,
yours.
1.
Yeah, there should have been a rallying cry there, I think.
Good job, healers.
2 Radiance in A.
One lost now.
3, 2, 1.
2, 3, 4, 5.
This is all good pattern. Why are you carrying him this time?
Jdotangel in A.
Rotation he brings.
3,
Whoa.
2.
I love how even though he's,
Jdotangel in
like,
A.
barely playing, he still chooses to play in prot instead of playing.
2 Radiance in A.
Piss off the melee even more.
1.
Pretty sure he does
Maybe
more
he
damage
maybe
in
he
prot.
doesn't want to
2,
piss it off
1.
by playing it. It's that
I'm pretty sure he does
So-
more damage without it
Yes,
than.
we are a single entity.
Yeah. I actually just misspoke, sorry.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
There's so many more tornadoes here.
Look, Moo, you're not in group 1 to 4. That ain't happening.
Okay.
Who was in group 1 to
2
4.
Radiance in A.
How the fuck are you? Lower mana.
2, 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Taking damage to get more healing or? No comments.
Two Radiance in A.
Leech.
Champions, to me when you are ready.
Oh,
Fyrakk will fall.
I mean, it's definitely trinkets.
I mean, I do need that clock.
Oh, and a feast.
Wait, how many cloaks did we get?
Many.
Oh, I linked it in chat again. Just saying.
Ashes venerated in model. Okay.
What?
Ashes.
Blah,
I'm waiting for people to pass or you know.
Okay, Skystrike would want one of the cloaks if no one needs, with the leech even, and the tier token. That's fine.
Okay.
Feels bad, man.
Are these actually upgrade Drat Hill and North?
Yeah, I need a cloak. I need the stats. 1k.
Yeah, it's bids for augment.
You're crafted. This is 470, 483 max.
Yeah, but it's got a lot more mastery than at
But
max. Then
it has less main stat, no?
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, it's 3 armor of less, so.
All right.
No, I don't know. I'm asking. For the math is.
250 more mastery or something.
Which is like equivalent to quite a bit of intellect
The
for.
cloak gives me 90 more DPS than that.
Okay.
It's about 15 main stats that you lose out of it. Did you?
You're leaking a lot of sound, right?
I'm sorry.
Wait, Rattle's leaking?
Oh, do you see Officer Chat now with your broken radio?
Sorry. Tears of Sky Strike, okay.
Ah.
Yeah. There is like stuff over my stat, sorry, because it's so many people inside. It's not configured for 30 people, and so okay.
Yeah.
Accept, please, JB.
The cloaks were just seeing if it's actually an upgrade for Rathel, otherwise North and Toxic take them because they're side grades for them, I guess.
Okay. Just tell me roughly if it's an upgrade for you, else it's Northern Toxic.
Just a side grade. I mean, that's adjustments for practice as well.
I mean, ultimately, I don't care too much, but the mastery offset does benefit augmentation quite a bit more. But if it's better for someone else, then someone else, I don't really care.
I mean,
All right,
they
so
are also switching
I have been
secondaries,
told
just
that
you have a
Ashes
crafted
is
one
a
with
better
Fire
trinket
Emblem.
on Tendril
Yes,
for
but-
Disc Priest because
that one has a lot more mastery on it.
if you use Branch, Branch loses stacks when you take damage, and apparently you take a shitload of damage on Tendril when you're getting ready to pop off each time. So the Branch gets like fuck, like the stacks on it get fucked real fast.
But ultimately, I don't care about the cloak. It's not going to make or break the kill, is it?
Can do a red check till we are ready, so we don't lose. Okay, is Lich good for Evoker or it's
not an augment?
Not an augment. It's really bad for augment, right?
Yep.
Wait, the cloak?
They get Lich. The Lich.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to give leech to augmentation. It's useless.
The bigger issue is I pop trinket too early.
I'll give it to a feral.
What is
That's
too
A
early?
bit less useless.
Oh, I
Not
might
the-
just leech on my
not-
tree.
When should I be
not
popping
the feral,
it?
Well,
Yeah, no, I'm a feral.
Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Thank
Nice
you.
one, Toxic.
Come on.
5, 4.
are you trying to hack my PC as Toxic? What are you doing?
1.
2 radiance in 8.
It's only 250 DPS. So kinda shit for me.
2, 1.
Well, better stats, nothing else.
I would assume we have so many craft tokens now that everyone is able to
Rapture in 8.
Oh, it's like cloaks is also probably the things you want to have crafted anyway because of the low stat rates.
Cannot dispel practice?
I don't have range on it. Oh, we lost it on phase 1. Mad people.
Wasn't me.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
easy.
the thing about augmentation...
Yeah. I think Jack decided to.
Yeah, but the thing
Move
about
away in
augmentation is you want every piece of gear to be mastery heavy because every other stat just sucks for it, apart from intellect, obviously. But...
Yeah, no, it's just.
2 radiance in 8.
Yeah, okay.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Already forgotten, Pepela.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. I have to do a better keybind for you.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
here.
3, 2.
I can see yellow.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
I definitely don't see brown currently.
Yeah, but
2
that's kind of
radiance in
like
A.
with an asterisk, right?
I
Yellow
don't
at the
see
top.
yellow at the top.
We're trying the battle rest.
I see the dead yellow at the top.
Are you using SCADA or what are you
Wait,
using?
I'm also not seeing the dead yellow at the top.
Oh. I'm assuming Mo is testing the BRP version of the game.
Rapture in A.
It's the
Battle rest protection. Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 1.
Are we gonna do this without ballast? Oh, not so.
We're getting what is it? 3 legend. We're getting 3 legendaries today.
He has
What the fuck are you smoking?
No, Kisku, Ripa, Danger, and Sudala is getting legendaries.
No, they need to spread them out over the weeks.
Oh, no.
We're also doing Sarketh after for some evoker.
Yeah,
Two radiance
some
in
evoker
A.
legendaries.
Oh, can we do Razaket for the mounts?
3, 2.
Everyone has one.
Did we miss a mushroom?
I love the
Potentially.
Third mushroom. One mushroom.
There's so many seeds. What the fuck?
Oh right, I don't take one seed and then I'm done.
Yeah, I
Fuck.
just took one. So.
I knew
Hey,
that.
wiping.
Why's my raid team trolling?
Yeah, this is interesting.
What do you mean? We took all the seeds? No?
2 radiance in A.
Wait, why does my game keep saying fatality?
2.
That's the bug catcher catching blue arrows in your UI.
Oh
you
no!
might need to fix your
no.
UI.
UI is shit.
We need to jig someone.
Oh, why?
Yeah.
I don't have red frames now.
No, but we need one spot as well.
Rapture
so-
in A.
Yeah, but mid com like just kick someone. Kick Ophelia.
No,
We
that's
can't-
that
we
no,
can't
that
get
ruins my
rid.
frame.
Oh no.
1.
Fuck, I thought we were missing a stack.
Do we just
Play the game.
Kill the bot.
Kill the balls.
Stop being
Ophelia,
shit.
yeah, the thing is that Ophelia wants the trinket, right?
Yeah, I know. It's complicated
Oh.
now.
Is it complicated though?
Yeah, but
CV
Can we
time.
just wipe?
Sorry, did we say we're wiping?
No, no.
No.
Oh, okay.
I cannot spell break.
But I mean, it's getting quite
2
point
radiance
here
in A.
if we make this.
3,
The seeds are gonna be.
1.
Oh, maybe not.
You can
Seeds
soak
are gonna be
10
fine.
seeds.
Just fucking use your legs and run.
Yeah, you can soak 10 seeds or something. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I died after soaking 4, so I don't know about that.
Wait, I
Maybe as a rogue.
cooldowns.
Mr. Dyke?
Yeah, what's up? These mushrooms are killing us though.
Yep.
Yep.
2 radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A.
Can you take the second one here,
3,
Sauce?
2,
Yep.
1.
got it? Cannot take the fourth. These
I'll
loot
take
boxes
it.
are
Can you give me TD?
get sacked at least.
Oh. How do I have it spell?
Just the boss is lasting unexpectedly long. But...
We just kill a boss.
It's never been a problem for you before, right?
Yeah, it's not a problem. Just making sure, you know, I'm on my.
There's.
We're
Kill
killing
boss.
boss. We're just
Kill
killing
boss.
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 Kabos.
Can.
Come on.
Yeah.
We didn't get any anyway, as always.
Mm.
Why
That's
am I
the
here?
cultivation.
Whoa, that neck! What the fuck?
Yeah, we need
In a
to
different era where you couldn't add sockets to
guess.
shit, that would have been
put fucking
fucking
avoidance
goated.
on the neck.
Oh my god, it has a
Chance.
socket.
Oh, a socket on the neck.
This
Yeah.
is not weird, Doctor. Fuck.
We'll need a spot to get in. I guess he might start with the.
Tell me when you enter the fyrakk's room.
Do you need anything from fyrakk?
No.
Yeah. Okay, the Kiskorpia needs the tier token if possible more, so you might upgrade his vote. We'll see how the rolls are. The higher the roll, the more. Yeah.
It's Elarath and 93, right?
Yeah, Kiskoripa wanted it as well, but he has a lower roll. And then Skystrike wants the gloves.
I don't remember when the fuck I made this note. It was like
Penta wants the Mustato
2 months
just
ago, but fuck it.
give them to Penta.
Yeah. No, he just wanted
Oh,
for
you,
memes.
oh, you just wanted for
Yeah,
bags
for
item,
memes.
Penta?
Yeah, for memes. Right, Penta? You want the gloves for memes, right? Or
That's
whatever.
muted, I don't know.
I was muted. Yeah, it's just for memes. It's just for end of season leech bet statting. So if anyone actually wants it, just give it. It's literally just. I'm not gonna use them for anything.
Oh, there's an extra
Oh,
item.
you
So
want the
Kiskoripia.
fit? You want the fit? Satuki? He wants the
I
fit,
think
right?
he's in.
Satuki.
Yeah, he's not in. He's on Discord.
It's not in Discord and all.
Yeah, but he wants the fit, right?
Yeah.
He needs neck and he needs feet. But I think we're keeping the net, but he can take the feet. Yeah.
I think neck. Oh, okay.
And
Skystrike one.
yeah, and that was all the people that said something.
Can you toss me a summon?
Office transmog.
The neck 2. Meltry, I guess.
No, if give it to North would more than likely definitely use it compared to me, I'd say.
North trades just speed for avoidance.
Yeah, but avoidance is a lot better than speed.
Okay.
Like it would be 50-50 if I would use it, depending on a other craft. I think he will definitely use avoidance over speed. Am I right, North?
Yeah.
I think speed is a lot better, especially when you have some.
No, if you're a Pharaoh Druid or an Hazard Shaman.
Well, sure.
Yes, I'm going to trade this stuff because I won't have space for the loot. These drops.
Say when you're okay with Bolton.
You can.
You okay, Mo?
Ready for Calton to trade, sorry.
What? Oh. Thank you.
Jesus.
Ready and
Aren't
go.
you in the same hotel room and everything and
Yeah,
doesn't
well,
even notice when you trade?
Try not to make it obvious. Jesus.
Yeah, okay, that's the... We lost start of phase 2 basically.
5, 4.
Be about 2 minutes.
2, 1.
1x radiance in 5.
3, 2.
Rapture ramp in 8.
I don't want to suffer anymore.
3, 2, 1.
Surely all that bad luck protection is going to pay off.
What's the gimmick this week, Bolton?
Do this if you can.
Playing arms.
That's not a gimmick. That's a better stat.
Yeah, the gimmick is playing prot. So he's getting it. Oh, he didn't play prot on this one. Oh no, that's a mistake.
Was he red loot spec, Rocky?
Penitence ramp in 8.
Oh, Jesus.
Boss. Away.
3, 2, 1.
Penitence
Move
ramp.
away in
Bro,
8.
that actually like fucked my brain up.
Are we?
3, 2,
This
1.
maybe you're not falling very much behind on. We might need a master.
Gateway in 8.
We are a bit
2x radiance in 8.
Very high stacks.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, my fucking frame's not lighting up blue is fucking with me.
Oh.
Just master spell.
jdotangel in 8.
Yeah, I almost had more than you, JB. That's awkward. That has never happened.
jdotangel in 8.
Flexing?
1x radiance in 8.
I'm humiliating JB.
2.
Oh yeah, I don't think he feels too
Rapture
bad
ramp
about this
in eight.
spelling on heroic.
3.
I think we're quite alright.
1.
Rival plans with them.
That's down. What's the line? What's the lines? Don't be through the ad. Don't have them through the ad.
The lines are slower now. This was weird.
Oh, why do I?
1x radiance in 8.
What the fuck?
Just
Why did I
only
have
one
a
tank? That's fine. What's the breath?
Oh.
What's the breath now?
1.
What's the breath?
Yeah, it's no.
Do some interrupts on the ads.
Yeah, make sure you interrupt the ads that are casting now. They're gonna corrupt.
1x radiance in 8.
There's a lot of ads, guys. Yeah, we lost all 5
Yeah,
of them.
there's a lot of ads.
3.
Nobody did anything.
1.
Are we still okay? Or?
I think you can lose one set, yeah, and you might.
Full rapture
try
ramp
this.
in 8.
Not fuck up on these sets, though. No.
3. 2.
We might just have to grip them in or guide them in.
Can we grip them maybe in a bit fast too?
Someone needs to fight them in or we're not. We'll make it in time.
Penitence in 8.
Let's go.
Edge.
3.
Wow.
2.
Yeah, I don't know where everyone was. There was nobody around us. There was like 10 ads up.
We even pushed them twice.
Yeah, I don't know.
We
Like
nailed the north side push.
There's no. These were in the middle.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
There's our release button. These things.
Anger, you making sure to grip in those ads because they just stayed spread the whole time. That
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it better this time.
Rose, what happened?
We didn't stun or interrupt the ads, so they killed all of them.
I see.
Died.
That legendary is just playing hard to get.
It's on purpose. It's just for more suspense.
this exactly. This is so that we get more legendaries. This is the gimmick.
Yeah.
Carlton just didn't realize. So Carlton doesn't get it, but the rest.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we've wiped multiple times trying to get this as well. So.
1.
1x radiance in 5.
3. 2.
Rapture ramp in 8.
3. 2. 1.
Penitence ramp in 8.
3. 2. 1.
Move away in 8.
3. 2. 1.
Gateway in A. 2x radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
3, 2,
Jdotbusinessmail in A. 1x radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture ramp in A.
3, 2, 1.
Man, these timers are like so useless for fucking heroic. What the fuck, man? I fucking hate fights with variable timers.
You are a summoner now, right?
No, I don't think any of these are important. Unlucky.
So you're not allowed to raise anyone who would have to be alternating.
1x radiance in A.
What's the breath now?
3, 2, 1.
This is the answer we lost
When-
last time.
when-
Make
when
sure we
we
kill
get-
the shits now. So they don't cast when the ads go through them. Kill the ads.
1x radiance in A.
Clean.
You didn't mean this
GG's,
time.
guys.
1.
We won.
Yeah, we progressed.
Okay, this is more or less what we need to do on Mythic. Do the same and we kill the boss.
Yes.
Full rapture
Doing no
ramp in A.
mistakes.
3, 2, 1.
You mean to say the boss will die if we just kill the boss?
Yep.
Work on Tindril.
Penitence in A.
For this guy too.
3, 2, 1.
What happens if you die when you're marked to spawn the...
2x radiance in A.
It just spawns it instantly.
Yeah.
3,
Take the breath.
2,
The breath is bad.
1.
Okay, ads in the middle. There's gonna be Druids coming as well. Sure they don't cast on the friendly little mobs that will save our lives. There's some casting. There's some casting.
1x radiance in A.
You have the shields.
I must say,
Yeah, no, the cast breaks the shield.
The cast is mind control.
I must say the north side knockback with Rattle and Drake is going very well at the moment.
How much did the workers pay you to say that?
Well, I was also part of that.
Fiend 2x radiance in
I
A.
have to credit them instead of credit myself.
Just practicing for Mythic.
2, 1.
Fun fact, that ability has the same icon as the legend.
Yes, he is using the
Describe
legendary.
more fun facts.
Wouldn't know.
Who hit it?
Nice man, sub. Thumbs up.
2x radiance in A.
3, 2.
Be careful now we don't get hit by the wind.
Feel free if you want to take a seed, you are allowed to. Do all of this.
1x radiance in A.
Breath.
3,
And watch the lines.
Oh.
We didn't lose.
No, no, we have 3 left. We have 3 left.
Everyone's making it very difficult for me.
1x radiance in A.
And seed now. Be in the seed.
I'm gonna kill somebody.
5.
3, 2, 1.
Not you die.
Good luck.
Boss.
Come on!
Please!
Legendaries!
No.
No, dude!
Faction about.
Wait. We got none.
Actually, Lavelle.
Oh, what?
That's insane, actually.
Scam game.
Did get an augury though.
Oh, why did I get the...
Augury.
What? Why did I get
Did
to...
not get a single one.
Did no one got it, right? Like
No.
nobody,
there was
not,
none.
even like
No.
the mean guys.
That's actually a meme and a half. Like.
No, they already have it.
No.
Augury with leech?
That's a healer trinket.
Yeah, need. I need. Stacking leech.
Not get the frame. No.
I didn't get any pop-up probably. Yeah,
Oh. Did roll on things though.
What dog shit video game?
I haven't gotten the RC thing.
Give me a
No,
second.
it's not banned.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just the... Yeah.
Oh, another feast.
Anyone wants anything?
Yeah, let me read.
Could use one flame curio on Kichiru Tipa.
Yeah, Sky Strike is interested in one curio as well, and
I was, but then I forgot.
Makash the Shadowed Inferno. Yeah.
So 1 to keys.
Kiskoripia wants the Flame Warped Curio.
Okay, 1 to Sky Strike, right?
Yeah.
And 1 to Weather Earth.
Anyone else? One? Yeah, if he wants one, then yeah. There is no Warfall chance on.
Okay, well then. From items, did anyone bid on items or will do a just key for transmog?
Sure.
Don't think the Evoker's running Blossom. He's not.
Just the Bakash for Sky Strike wants one of them, and Sudala wants one of the chest pieces.
It's only one chest piece. Then, yeah.
Yes. Then who of okay, so Toxic, Susi, Senti, Yaxina, and Manga. Who of you would actually use this on Fyrakk Mythic?
Susi doesn't have the...
Yeah, but don't give it to me. Like I'll be gone.
Yep.
Susi doesn't have it on any difficulty, by the way.
No, neither does Senti, I think.
Yeah.
Toxic. Oh, it's just a leech he wants, yeah. Let's see.
And heroic, like.
And
Hey.
heroic.
Oh, heroic is myth track. Oh fuck. Oh, he had 4783. So. Let's see.
Did you leave? Calvin, you leave on this and... Okay.
Oh.
No, you're in on Mythic. I'll trade you on Mythic.
What trinkets does the Holy Priest run? I think Pips and Blossom. Yeah.
Probably abandoned us.
Yeah, he left.
Again.
Did he at least say goodbye?
No, he did not.
Let's prepare. We got Fyrakk Mythic. Let's get intermission done. Let's blast.
Did someone need the healer weapon, by the way? I actually had one already.
No.
No, nobody did.
Okay.
There's
Well,
absolutely nobody else.
Susi, Toxic, and
Wundar, Sudak, and Colton wanted it for transmog. Wundar lost the highest.
Wait, did you call that the healer weapon?
It is not a healer.
Yes.
Hmm. And the augury, that would be a healer trinket, right?
For sure.
It has leech as well. No, he just nobody uses healer weapons except healers.
JB has found the person he wants to do loot console with.
Yeah. I like the way we're framing this. I concur. I believe also that is a healer weapon.
We're doing mythic now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just deciding the augury is a bit.
Are we really?
Yes.
I mean, we're
Yeah.
only lacking Kiwi and the main tank.
Oh, just the
Yeah.
main thing.
Yeah.
Just the most broken healer dispatch and the main tank. Yeah. Unlucky.
And the monk buff.
He got the legendary impaled.
He's finished with the game.
He's eating on his axe, dude. That's his mono ski.
Isn't X-Card the main tank for that fight, to be honest?
Well, in the later phases, yeah. Like in the beginning, you'll be playing the double stacks. I mean, I guess I could do it. But,
Sure.
Yeah, but you're doing all the difficult stuff. though, like
I'm
you're
just
doing
talking about the
Shinji
fact
and you're doing
that
the
Eggs is the one leading manga, yeah? He's like, go there, manga. Stand there, manga. You can't stand there, manga.
Oh no! Trust me, I know it now. Like, I know what to do. Like,
He's a
I know.
well-trained dog now.
Yeah. I'm good, bro. I have fucking PTSD right now.
Shall I use Satuki? Because
it happened before.
What the fuck?
I mean, are these sims correct? So from what I can see, so basically, upgrade-wise, Manga has 5k DPS from the augury, Senti has 3k, Toxic has 2k, and Sosi has 500. Is it really 5k for?
Well, I would be
Manga?
replacing the signet.
I mean,
not the shield one, but I may be using the signet and the and
So it's not
the
really a 5k
Bodman.
for you because
if I replace
assume
the
it's
shield.
replacing the shield, yeah.
If I replace the shield, yeah.
Let me look at your. Does it have the alternate list in your optimize?
Should have if you like.
Yeah, I'm just
say the check option. Yeah.
Wait, I'll link it to you now, Melina.
I have the Droptomaster link.
you can enter, by the way.
How many weeks is this without the legendary?
Or oh no, the legendary. I thought
It's week
how many
11,
weeks
isn't
does
it?
this take?
I think this is week 11 of the patch. I think.
Oh,
Or so week? No, sorry, no.
it's still a long
It's
way
week
off.
13.
24.
It's week 13. It's week
Oh,
13.
God.
Sorry, it's week 13.
It's getting there then.
We have we can have 6 crafted items plus a half a spark. That's week 13. If you haven't taken any extra sparks, of course.
I reckon we'll see the Hall of Fame close next week.
How many guilds have killed fyrakk?
168.
So we're still in track for Fall of Fame, right?
No.
Right.
Yes, we killed it today. Easy. Is guild repairs open, bro?
Is
No,
there a
I'm
Hall of
opening
Fame
it.
for phase 1?
Hey. I'll,
Oh no, not the wages. I gotta look. I can't look at that. Did you do one yesterday, like for 1 million?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who won?
Carlton by 18k.
Won like 18k.
Can you just summon
Wow.
next time, please, Ophelia?
There is one up.
Thank you very much. You're so fast.
No problem.
Who is in place of you, Molina, or you're in?
I'm not in. Practice is in.
Thank you.
Putting the regulars now.
for next week I'll relinquish my mortal desires, and I think that's gonna work.
What the fuck does that mean?
I just don't want it anymore. I hope everybody gets it but me.
Yeah, that
Yes,
worked for
the
me. When I said
altruistic
like,
approach.
I didn't want it because it was gonna cost me money. It wasn't gonna be an upgrade anymore, really. And then I got it. So.
That's
But it was an upgrade. We had
No, it was
such...
fucking dog shit.
No, we had the power in M+ the week before we went into raid, or the same week.
No, because I got the weapon like the first fucking key I did with Leech.
Yeah, but that fucking dungeon went so fast.
Before we start today, like going through things yesterday, or like our movement. Okay, so phase 1 is like the most scripted things you can imagine in this fight, and we are moving like it's not scripted, which is really, really, really messy. So we need to start learning to move because we know what's happening, right? The key thing we're missing out on, we know, like, you know which group you're soaking in for the triple soak every single time. Yet people are moving with their mark instead of just moving to the spot the mark is meant to go. So for the raid now, because we know exactly where they're meant to go, and if they're not going there, we're doing it badly anyway, and we need to fix that. So for the marks, when we soak them now, I want people to pre-position in their spots, knowing where they're meant to go, so the mark just goes on top of you, and instead of you on top of the mark. It should lower the like insane levels of moving we're doing during the marks because nobody's doing any damage or anything, and hopefully make this cleaner for us as it's way more scripted. The only people that have a hard time in this phase 1 with how they move is the people baiting. That's it. I will sort out videos of this if I find this bad for during the break. See if we tweak this up. I need a stream point, by the way. Thank you.
What did you mumble?
I said thank you for the stream point.
Okay.
Oh, my PvP wasn't good enough anymore, huh?
We getting pots and shit, or?
Oh,
yeah, I want shit. Give me shit.
Yeah,
I want the monk as well.
Give them shit. Yeah, I'm gonna see what we can do to sort out the monk.
I need to reload. Hold on 1 sec.
I have got 2 questions.
Oh yeah, I can put
yes.
them.
I was gonna say
in
it.
which mythic soak group am I?
Yeah, I'm sorting that note part.
Did you have any pots, by the way, north or Penta, or shall I go make fast?
I don't
I
have.
forgot. Okay, I'll go fast. I totally forgot.
Also, I'm guessing Sauce's PI goes to Bractix now?
Yes, yeah, I'm also tweaking that. Goes to practice.
People that don't have Vantus, they can get.
Yeah, they're still in the bank.
Yeah, it's only Bractix that needs one.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
I can get summon when you're ready. Open the cauldron.
Time to snatch the pots.
No, you're strafing.
Sandy, can I get some food, please?
Of course, of course.
Thank you.
Hold on. Yeah, think on your movement. Try to make it perfect.
4,
see.
3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in
Nice,
8.
ready to bait.
Radiance in 8.
On pause.
3, 2, 1.
You should pre-position already.
Rapture
you
in
know
8.
where you're soaking.
Rapture in 8.
And blaze spread with
3,
frontals.
2, 1.
And then ready for Dream Rend.
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3,
1.
2, 1, move.
Then frontals with this, be careful. After this
Radiance
is
in 8.
Firestorm. You can already
Stun
be ready to
form.
play stuff. Watch the frontals.
3, 2,
Ready?
1.
Then new
We have a
frontals here.
marker, man.
Radiance in 8.
Yeah, we'll sort it next pull. The frontals and ready for the next triple soak. You know the positions.
Jdotangel in 8.
Okay. Lock the positions.
Just one off.
This is one off.
Jdotangel in 8.
Watch the frontals now.
3, 2, 1.
Then big hit here. Get my Gibney up. He's more used to
Up
this.
in 8.
Practice can watch a bit.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move.
All right, no.
3, 2, 1, move.
Someone moved really
3,
fast.
2,
Radiance in
1,
8.
move.
Okay. We'll sort out. I think the note is also
3,
wrong for the
2, 1.
frontals.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Oh, that's the way.
Yeah, darn it. That was the only reason we wiped.
Normally spell wording? Yeah, we were playing with the new
Saucy,
thing.
you go to the right in the last move. Right
Yeah,
side.
the idea with not using the weak or Roppy linked is because Manga isn't gonna call it on the ticks because he can see it. That's why we wouldn't use it, right? Because the variance from when you move is different. Unless Manga is using the weak or and just calling the ticks, then
I'm
is
calling
absolutely-
mainly by looking at the thing because the weak aura is a bit. I think it depends on
Yep.
the distance or something. Like
It
assuming
does. It's
you're there all
just
the time.
Yes, it just shows when they spawn.
Uppies counter? Well, I would have used
When
it
is
there,
the spell warding
but I didn't
exactly,
get spell
Jacob?
warding. It would be basically as we start moving. Let's see, hang on. Let me check my note for when I press rate. So 157. So it would be sometime around like 155, probably. Maybe a little after that. We could try 155 for now and then see if that ends too
I need
soon.
to make a...
I pressed the button there, but I died because I didn't get spell warding. So it's like, I'll count it. Spiritually, it was 1.
Wait, did you swap me?
Yeah, I had the notes.
Do we have logs, by the way?
More you need to do the logs.
Yeah, yeah,
today.
yeah.
I'm logging.
Oh, are you logging into Guild or are you?
I do.
We have logs. They should be linked in the channel as well. In the stream and the log channel, so people have easy access.
That was a. They should be linked, as in this is how it's supposed to work, right? And not.
Oh, if
kind
he's
of
logging
illegal
into.
incentive that he should post there.
No, it's automatically post if someone logs into Guild into the log channel.
It's not. That's what I was asking.
Then you're not logging into Guild.
I just changed it.
Oh,
He
okay.
is
You
logging
started
into
it
Warcraft,
outside.
yeah.
Yeah, you just started outside. Then you need to go into Warcraft logs and find it yourself. I'll link it in a bit. Putting this note. I mean, it wasn't a bad pull. We still need to be thinking proactive movements instead of reactive movements. There was a lot of reactive movements. We also placed the 3 circles incorrectly on the third set of second set of triple circles.
Yeah, I think that was my fault actually. I placed it on the right one, but I should have been on the left one.
I mean, the whole group basically, because we make a conga line, right? So the whole group kind of did it incorrectly there. So it wasn't just anyone.
Can you swap queue with me on number 5?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Mambo number 5.
Changed everything. There is there's a spell ward. You need to. I put it in the notes, so see the spell ward for JB. You should be able to see it.
I'm putting a race mark at the back.
Yeah, I see it. When is that exactly? What is happening when that happens? When does it need it? I mean, I see the timestamp, but
Exactly when that case thing runs up. 155.
Yeah, but more like what can he correlate that to? What
Yeah,
mechanic
that's
is also happening? So he.
It's the dream end, right? It's just before the balls kind of arrive.
okay.
It's 2 seconds before we move.
Thanks.
But the case will also count down to it, right? So maybe we'll yell if it's too late, I guess.
No, I would probably say fuck.
Fuck.
And then we'll be dead.
Yeah, my talents were bugged again. Previous also I didn't even have it.
Like the good talent bug, where paladins get every talent?
No.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Waiting for
I'm still getting PI, by the way.
Yeah, it's on practice, by the way. Correctly, very good.
We
It's frontals.
Radiance
yeah, this one
in
you can
8.
just move him back like when
Radiance
he's
in
walking.
8.
Just this
Frontals
leap.
now and ready with position. Just pre-position yourself. Make
2,
this easy.
1.
Just like
Rapture in 8.
Yeah, you walk him to that location.
Rapture
don't
in
make him
8.
leap.
And then now the spread with the
2,
frontals.
1.
Dream Run is next.
I don't know how he went back to you.
Bubble taunt, I think.
Oh,
Move
yeah.
away in 8.
You still got it on. Yeah, sorry, this go for it.
3.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Just-
you're
it
doing
does get
something
bounced
else.
back
Okay,
to the double taunt. Just can you back here? is it?
Let's just go again. Let's go
Just
again.
like.
Oh, we have that mark.
Radiance in 8.
Can you
Yeah.
put
Yeah.
the auto mark on?
3.
What mark do you need? Is it anything, or I can put whatever?
Yesterday I had a diamond, but not sure if it matters very much.
Just give him diamond.
So the mark social, so. Or...
Yeah, Robbie had something, or did he not? Just give him nipple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's more. So he needs to know what's happening as well. So it's a bit.
It was just a bubble taunt there. I'm not sure if it's. Are you going to keep the talent or you're going to?
I'm not gonna use the bubble there. I only used it because I panicked
Okay,
a little bit
okay.
because of the movement thingy.
then he got taunt immune and everything. So yeah, it's no problem.
Yeah, I'll use bubble for the orb soaking in the
Yeah.
intermission. Now I have some weak aura showing my marker in the middle of my screen, like way too big.
Well, you know, you can just disable it for now. That's
Yeah,
just
I'm
look.
looking for
I would just
Good.
drop the talent and take Bastion of Light instead of Final Stand. You just don't need it.
Yeah, like I don't know why people have it, but most people play the bubble taunt on this apparently.
But
Because
if
so
you're-
far we don't need it because we
it's
are
like
using
it's
bubble for the
possible.
orb
It's
soak.
possibly a P2 thing, but like even then, I can't think of it.
P2, P3.
Yeah, there's probably something there.
Mainly for the seed as well.
Yeah, it's probably the next phase that after 1.
Yeah.
Copy is probably back by that point, I hope. It's only gone into one day, so.
Fiend in 2.
Well, I guess I don't hope he's
Fiend
back
in
before
2.
then, because let's do phase 2 today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Frontals now into the first fires. Like these. Okay. Next is frontals and then
Radiance
the
in A.
positions. You can already
Radiance
pre-position
in
now.
A.
It's only the betas that need to be out.
3.
Everyone else can be in their spot already.
1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Then play spread with frontals. Make sure we bait these. After that, free run. I'll give you up if you can.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
This full move. And frontals with this.
Radiance in A.
Ready for Firestorm. Ready for Firestorm.
3, 2.
Is the Firestorms. And we're one off.
Radiance in A.
Yeah, this will be interesting. This needs to be adaptive now. Ready for the triple soaks. You can already guess a tiny bit.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
It's best we can do. Big hit now.
Jdotbusinessmail
After
in
that,
A.
okay, now it's Blaze into frontals into big hit.
3.
The frontals
1.
and big hit now. Don't have rest for Saya.
Up in A.
3, 2.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in A.
move.
Ready for Firestorm after this. There's frontals with it. Be careful. Watch your screen. Two healers dead. We're gonna die too. The dispels. I guess we need master spells as much as we can when we enter the phase. The
Radiance
Firestorm
in
is a
A.
personal if you have it here.
3.
You can push and see that the macros work.
Gateway in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A.
Oops.
And if you're red, you macro.
3, 2, 1.
I only have 5 macro clicks. There was only 7 people dead, so people didn't click.
I fucked up on the blaze there. I think I killed 3 of us. I thought it was horizontal, but mine was actually vertical because there were a few of us stacks. Yeah.
Yep, I did a similar thing. Thought mine went off, started running as fast as I could, and then turned out that mine wasn't the one that went off.
Okay, so Drake, Senti, Woundar, Toxic, and Moo managed to click the macro correctly. Was there anyone else with red that did not manage to click the macro correctly? That was about it.
I didn't press because I didn't have it bound on this spec.
Okay, so that's 1. It should have been 1 more.
I didn't press because I had the shadow one.
Yes, that's correct. There was 1 more red person that didn't click. the assumption. Seven people. Owner clicked, Santi clicked, Trey clicked, Moo clicked. North, you didn't click.
I clicked it late, but I still clicked it before everything went.
Yeah, no, you clicked it too late. I see. 5 seconds are up at that point. That's why you missed one. You have 5 seconds. The debuff basically comes when you were about to gateway, right? And you have 5 seconds from that point to click it. Otherwise, the weak aura will assign you random.
I'll usually click it when I'm flying in the gateway because you can't do anything else anyway.
Gamer move.
Two
No,
things
the
at
gamer
once.
move would be hitting the boss in the face while flying with the gateway.
Penta. I have macro the macro with the gateway.
When he doesn't get flame, he just fucking stands still and dies.
I guess I.
5.
I respect it.
3.
You could have 2 gateway macros with it.
Fiend in
One that
2.
doesn't and one that does.
Fiend in 2.
Exactly.
Frontals now. We made it.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals now, and then you can already
Radiance in 8.
Start thinking where you should be. That's where you went.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3.
And then blaze with frontals. Important baits. Good Grim Run, we can rest Nish.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2,
Bro,
1,
fuck,
move.
fuck.
2,
I, like,
1, move.
I feel like there's a fucking way in front of the fucking boss.
With the blazes.
Radiance in
Finish
8.
the move. Watch the frontals. That is someone that moved this millisecond before the timer ran out.
Radiance in 8.
3. 2.
Jdotangel in 8.
3. 2.
Jdotangel in 8.
3. 2. 1.
Oh, bomb nerf.
Up in 8.
Yeah, you check raid shot practice. There's a link, I linked a reply to a picture Robbie posted yesterday, which is the baits. You need to be doing Jack, right?
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Yeah, so you're basically always that side of the map. It's not the boss positioning, right? Or like the boss facing direction. It's the position on the map. So you're always doing the
Front right.
the southeast position, basically, which is front right.
We seems to have a consistent issue placing the firestorms after the first ring run.
We were all. I didn't even pay attention. I tabbed out because
they're a bit they're shifted inwards pretty much every time. Like we can do the exact same thing as we do on the first set of triple soaks. We put one of them exactly on the edge. We want the same thing for the second firestorm, which is on the right side looking at the boss. So that's gonna be like one person should put theirs about here where I am right now.
We can mark them if needed. We have 4 marks, I guess.
It's...
And we don't have marks for anything else, but they are
Yeah.
off if we fuck up the first set.
Yeah, no, even if we fuck up the first set, they should be fine, right? Like we're never gonna drop any
Potentially,
fire
no,
here.
probably not.
They
But,
should be
like,
fine. The soaks afterwards might be fucked.
It's the triple soak that gets fucked, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it really helps, I can put marks, but I...
No, let's see if we just
sure.
done it proper, right?
We'll see if it's an issue.
If it's bad again, we'll consider it.
Yeah, we'll see.
But we'll use it.
I'm not even sure what they were saying.
Five, four, three.
Yeah, I was pinging the soaks earlier, but...
Fiend in 2. Fiend in 2.
Fine.
No, I mean, people should know them, right? They are extremely scripted.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3.
You can already pre-position.
1.
We're
Rapture
doing a lot
in
of
8.
reaction here, right?
Rapture in 8.
This also makes it really hard for the people doing the balls because you're not in the area and you need to move very far. Let's see when he's dead.
Move away
3,
in 8.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Dude, fuck! How is it the one guy dead is my spatial? I swear to God that fucking happens. Like, there's one motherfucker dead, and it's the one motherfucker I need to be alive.
3, 2, 1.
All the way in the corner. Yeah, perfect.
This is how it's meant to be.
Radiance
Now
in
it's
8.
frontals and you can already pre-position. You see the exact spots where we're meant to go.
3.
Already be in your spots.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Boss is also a bit far away from this.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Just wipe.
3, 2, 1.
JB.
Tank should
Up
be
in 8.
soaking there as well, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Probably 2 of them even. Both of them.
2.
JB, you died on the orbs there a few times now. Do you normally get the spell warning there, or is that...
the first one.
We had
was
a
dead there.
yeah, the spatial was dead there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's called an evoker.
No, it's the spatial.
We evokers are second-class citizens. We don't deserve a name.
No, you guys don't.
I'm gonna go bless piss fyrakk.
Good luck.
Yeah, Carlton.
What?
Are you pissing or frying chicken in there?
That's what a good piss sounds like.
Left is near the edge, Molina, right?
Yeah, there's an edge from both left and right side, so I'm not sure what the question means.
No. Left is like as we see the boss. Like the left is this one.
Yes.
Yes, that's the left side of the platform, yes.
Okay, good.
We can use like sailor terms or something if you want instead of if left and right is...
No, I have a really like PTSD from Artificer, or how it's called. We stuck on the left foot. You remember?
Oh, yes. And then
I'm pretty sure even
What
on the
now?
Uvim, we never went
Welcome
with
back.
port and starboard for calling.
There was some boss we did, and can't fucking recall which.
No, that would also
Oh, yeah, we
confuse
did it-
people if
we-
you
we
call
did
left
port
side
and-
starboard because it's called port side.
We did port and
starboard.
starboard on Jaina.
Yep.
I mean, that's thematically good, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it actually is.
Yeah.
Aye, Captain.
Yep, it is.
I mean, the issue with starboard, port side, and that stuff is you need to know which side is the front as well to figure out which side is which. Then.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Ready for your storms. After these baits. You're professional, not professional, that's very bad. You can
Radiance
already
in 8.
pre-position here. The baits are gonna
Radiance
be handled by
in
the
8.
5 people.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Then blaze with
3,
frontal baits.
2, 1.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
1.
3, 2, 1, move.
And stop with blaze now.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals coming, and start positioning yourself for the firestorm. Watch the frontals.
3.
And firestorm is coming.
1.
Okay. And you can already start pre-positioning for the
Radiance
next
in
set.
8.
Baits are coming though. Pre-position for where you're meant to be on the next set. We'll do all of them behind this middle.
Holy shit!
Jdotangel in 8.
What a sniper! Motherfucker!
What the fuck do you mean by middle thing?
Jdotangel in
The
8.
extra thing in the middle is the one we were gonna do them behind.
3, 2, 1.
Up in 8.
Oh, I can't TP. I need a grip.
3, 2,
One guy here.
1.
Move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in
and
8.
move.
Frontals here.
3, 2, 1.
D-Day.
Yeah, my bad. I completely forgot to give you the stone.
Sorry. I think it was Rafa who gave me
Radiance
this one,
in
right?
8.
I mean, I have a stone, but he was just dead.
3.
Ah, okay, okay,
2.
okay.
Yeah, I think you.
I thought it was you, so I thought we were
We'll still
okay.
see then, I guess, if he needs it. It's the case.
Rapture
Warcraft
in
says it,
8.
by the way.
The what?
The case. Timer.
Did you get the thing on your screen to hit JB with the spell warding?
I didn't hit him, that's for sure, but
No.
just checking the replay to see if it works.
I don't think JB has had it a single time yet.
No.
We're still, it's very consistently, we're miles away from the fire after the dream rend at the moment.
Yeah.
It's kind of very consistent problem, and I
We
know you
want to
us
play
reposition, but like
Yeah, no. Yeah, we need to fix it with the tanks. So
Yeah, no, I didn't get any pop-up on the screen. I'm watching replay right now.
Ozzy, do you mean the first ones, the first puddles?
remember we discussed
after the dream
yesterday.
rend?
After the blazes, you need to be like at least you need to be very close to the fire
Okay.
because we like if we want to be pre-positioned for our firestorms, we're gonna lose so much damage if the boss is dying that far away.
yeah, you basically wanna be placing the boss so the firestorms is like the shortest moment we have.
Also, when we went to the left here, I don't know who tanks at that point. The boss
Saucy.
positioning there was pretty much spot on where I think it should be.
What?
Like when we were here, like during the first triple soaks. Here, the boss was pretty much exactly where it needed to be. So if you can keep doing exactly that, that would be very nice.
Yeah, I just got some very nice guidance from manga, so
So I updated the note. Let's see if it pops for you. If not, we need to figure out why it's not, because it's in there. It should be working.
Because it's
Just one thing that happens to me, Sassy, may not happen to you. If you have the case note open on your actual screen, that's like case doesn't operate for me unless it's open.
Yeah, let's see.
For sure, you have some version of. I can't really check if you have it, right? Because there's so many versions. You have case installed, right?
There is a good chance that I don't, because I never really needed it before.
Okay, no,
I
there's
remember trying
no. Like, okay, let's make this clear, and this is not just you, Susie. Everyone needs to have case installed. I put in timers for literally everyone on every single boss. There is always something popping up for you from case almost. If that is personals, if that is some spell I want you to use from utility, everyone has to have case installed. Otherwise, you are literally trolling us.
It's linked on the raid channel.
There are multiple versions if you don't like them, so I can't really check if you have them. But there are multiple versions. Some of them are bars, some of them are icons, some of them are timers, some of them have text to speech, so on. Everyone needs to have this.
Yeah, I remember trying to install it at least. I have a version, but I feel like it's just not working. I'll just reinstall it. Yeah, I have something here, but
As I said, it's been a problem with my case forever. I have the note actually physically open on my screen.
You also need to have the note. You need to have the note visible in some type. You can minimize it so it's like just as pixel on your screen, but you need to have the note open and not hidden.
That is probably why it didn't work.
And enabled.
I will either way. I will reinstall it as well, just to be sure. It definitely wasn't the same version that was now linked in there.
No, I mean, like, if you search for case on Vago, you find 50 different ones because everyone has a preference on, like, if it should be a bar that's this thick or something. So everyone and their mother has uploaded a version of it.
Personally, my mother doesn't know how to write Lua.
She still uploaded a version of it for herself.
Have she tried? And it didn't say a functioning version of it.
Yeah, it might be the one Susie is using, I guess.
And then ERT note has to be open, right?
Wait, how does Sussy
You need to have the public part of the note enabled and visible. You can make the note as small as you want on your screen. It just needs to be on your screen somehow. You disable it, case has nothing to read.
Sassy's gonna have a revelation now is on the screen as things start to pop up. He's like, wait, I could be doing this the whole time?
I feel like it's quite the opposite. I don't like shit on my screen. I just checked the fucking sheets for the bosses and then
and then just count.
You can have it not load in combat.
The best part is that the timers
show in
aren't
combat.
static, right? So they change based on what we push. So if you look at just the timer, it's not always correct. Not
Fiend in 2.
updates as we pull.
Fiend in 2.
That's too close. North, you need to go further when you do that.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
And we can pre-position.
3, 2, 1.
Fadings need to go not through the boss.
Rapture in 8.
Please.
Rapture in 8.
So we're all possible to fade away. YOLO spread now with Blaze and the frontals. Frontals need to go away from boss.
Move away in 8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1,
big move. Big move. And stop with the blazes.
Radiance in 8.
Now, and we finish moving the boss.
3, 2.
We're baiting a lot through the boss now. These firestorms. And you can already start pre-positioning for the next
Radiance in 8.
one of them. See that ping is the first one. Watch the frontals.
jdotangel in 8.
Place them. The middle one should be helping. Yeah, that's good. Exactly what we want to be doing.
jdotangel in
And then
8.
now blaze with frontals. These frontals need to be baited away. One is going through boss.
Up in 8.
Yeah, no, like all the frontals are. You should. It's working now, yes, Susie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
Too early.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance
move.
in 8.
3.
Just wipe. Yeah. We need to sort out the frontals. There's been a lot of them towards the raid direction,
Radiance
which
in 8.
could be baited. Completely opposite of the raid.
I picked mine up and then an evoker ran straight through it and pointed at the box.
Yeah. It's not just the baiters doing it, by the way. It's also the other people. So you need to, like, if you are spreading for place or whatever, and there is one close to you, you are basically become a baiter at that point. And you need to assist with it, because I saw some of them getting baited on people that just weren't baiting, but they were closest. So we will do that better. Removing JBs. And by seconds, I see.
And Melee, care to weigh in on Excalibur's question?
That was better. Yes, that was exactly what we want, Manga.
Okay. Because
Is
I was following the video. I mean, on the video, he doesn't move it that close. But I just wanted to be sure exactly where to place him.
I mean, yeah. I don't think Dratnos does everything 100%. I've seen videos.
Yeah,
where...
I told him about it. I told him, like,
yeah,
the raid wants me to move it much closer to the puddles. Like, why aren't you doing that? And he doesn't respond.
Gave no shits about it.
I'll hit him up.
Yeah, do that.
Also, the thing is that he probably posted the clip from the kill, right?
I believe you mean hit them on Twitter, right?
No. Fucking on all socials.
Also,
get him in this Discord call right now so we can fucking blast
yeah,
him.
why didn't you answer to Excalibur's whisper?
Yeah, I'll just be like, hey there, it's Excalibur here.
JB goes and casts MDI and trash talks Dratnos the whole time he's casting.
Isn't
MDI.
JB in MDR?
5,
No, not
4,
this season.
3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
No.
Well, you should do it on your own stream at least. Those are good streams. Frontals now.
And the rest of them aren't.
And place these. Help out, guys, help out. Move. You're not helping.
Radiance in 8.
Closing the...
Radiance in
No,
8.
you were wrong. Preposition here. We're one off, by the way. Preposition. We're one off. We're one
Rapture
off.
in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
I have 2 healers. I just wiped. Flame is gonna get. No, the thing you did wrong there, Moise. You were number 3 in the line. There was 2 people behind you, and 1 person in front of you. There is literally not a chance the 2 people behind you can run through you and place it on the 3rd spot, which means you need to move 1 up. The person in front of you needs to move 1 up, and then the people behind you can actually slot in, right? Because otherwise, the thing that should have happened there is that the person just behind you should have run on top of you and killed you, and then we should have yelled.
Yeah, and if we have run on the first one that didn't move and...
Yeah, but then he's also fucking up, and then we yell at him, right? But like we need to, like, because this is such a tight timer, we need to help each other out. We can't be like, I moved into a spot that's the correct spot. I did great. The raid is bad, right? We are all bad if we fuck it up, right? So everyone has to work together.
Remember, guys, work together and otherwise kill each other.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, but literally, if people don't move and don't do it correctly, and you see the conga line is ready to move and should be moving and we don't, kill each other and tell them you fucked up So we do it right.
As God intended us to.
I think I missed a few Bible lessons then.
Did you ever go to Sunday school?
Actually, yes. As a kid, it was still a normal thing to get a few school lessons.
Did you ever get the Old Testament? Because God in the Old Testament kind of just wanted to kill everyone.
I think I remember what I got taught. Yeah. I was there because I was forced to. Yeah, for the communion and shit.
Fiend in 2.
I skipped mine.
Fiend in 2.
I did it for the.
He's Dutch. He's shit.
Frontals now.
No,
Frontals
for the
now.
spookies you got at the church.
Watch out! One through boss. One through boss.
Body of Christ in my mouth.
And place these. That's good. Now it's frontals. We can already start pre-positioning. You can be smart with your moves. What's the frontals here? It's only the baiters. Let's through the boss, guys. We need to do better on these. Place these.
Rapture in
together. Ooh,
Rapture in
tight. Place with frontals here. Bait these frontals away. Make sure we don't go through boss.
People are just not moving away from them.
No, I see. We need to.
When he makes calls, please. People are playing like they're actually not just listening.
Dream round.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1.
Big move, big move. Stop with Blaze now. Wait with the boss.
Radiance in A.
And move the boss. Yeah, that's perfect. Watch the frontals. One through boss.
3, 2, 1.
And place the firestorms now. Careful of where they explode. And you can already start thinking about pre-positioning.
Radiance in A.
Frontals coming. Get them away. One through boss.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
And we're already pre-positioned. It's perfect.
3.
Place now with frontals. Place these frontals good. And then after these frontals, there's a big hit.
2, 1.
Big hit now.
Up in A.
We rest Rosea when he's dead. Ready for Dream Run.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance
This
in
is
A.
the big move. If you can rest Rosea, safely do it. Watch the blaze, watch the frontals. Hellstone if you need here, survive this. Then Firestorm now. Get here as well.
Radiance in A.
The rest.
3.
And push the boss. We're pushing now.
Stone form.
Pushed.
Gateway in A.
Ready for gateway.
Rapture in A.
3, 2.
Don't believe in my good.
3, 2.
Use the macro. That's a lot of that people put.
Steve.
We had 9 clicks though. We need to sort out the frontal baits. They are literally clipping the boss almost every single time. I will start doing replay stuff and posting screenshots after break, I guess. The second set, like after the first stream run, the Firestorm and then the triple soak placement, that was like literally perfect. That's literally how we do it. Almost nobody was moving even. Endless DPS, really good.
We are infinite.
We shall have break.
Just a question for whoever got fire. Did anyone get L2 fire there? So that'd be position 2.
Okay.
I think
you can see it in raid chat as well, yeah.
Yeah, practice
has red too.
Did you just die as we transitioned, is it?
I mean, like, I died quite early into the...
Yeah, that's fine. No, it's because it was only me and Manga, and I saw no L2, so I was like, oh shit, am I in the wrong spot? But no, that's fine.
Wait there, were you in the right spot with L2?
You and I were in the right spot. There was one fire in between us, but Practice was dead, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
So there wasn't any fuck up on there.
Oh snap, I had like 2 extra frontals on me through the boss after the first dream round. No
Yeah,
wonder
the
I
front
no
walls
wonder I
are
procced.
they're kind of difficult to bait for me. I'm still figuring it out.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, no problem. But it wasn't only yours. There was an extra one too.
No, when like half of them are clipping through the boss every time now, it's really not great.
Yeah, but they're hard because those images are spawning like all over the place, and like
Yeah,
have
but you
time
only like
to do it.
the key thing for you, bro, is you have like your area, right, which is the back right. If none of them spawn in that area, you don't do anything.
Yeah, but sometimes they spawn like all the way back.
Yes,
I mean, not
and
all
then
the
it's
way
hard.
back,
Yeah,
but like
no. But you want to lag behind as much as you can, right? Then if you need to use something, then if they are
Yeah.
extremely close to the boss, then the people next to it should be helping you anyway. You're literally trying to get the ones that are a bit back, so like 20 yards, dealt with.
It's definitely doable. It's just a question of figuring out the
Practice.
movement and like remembering the timings.
What are we drinking today? A&W 0 sugar root beer. Gotta have the sugar? Oh, fuck that. This is dude, sugared soda is like the easiest way to get fat.
AFK check.
True, but way better. The thing is, if you drink diet soda for long enough, you just completely forget what sugared soda tastes like. There's sometimes where I get soda that I can't tell. I'm like, is that sugared soda or diet? Maybe they gave me the wrong one. But if you ever actually taste sugared soda again, after it's been years since you've had it, it's just instantaneously. You're just like, God damn!
Reinstall new drivers.
Yeah. We're just waiting on Magnum. I posted a picture of the really, really bad baits we had at the end of that last pull. The ad that I've highlighted is baited through the boss. That one is actually baited by both Drake and Nish, who's standing next to it, straight through the boss. You're both responsible for that. The other one is very far to the edge. I think Senti tries to move, but it doesn't make it fast enough. And then Practice is actually the one that's meant to be baiting that one. But Practice is too far in on the raid. And would have needed to
that
be
one was funny as well.
More of a Barks fan?
Yeah,
I don't know that I have a preference between Barks and A&W. They're distinct. If I had to pick one, it would probably be Barks, but I fuck with both of them.
Is this? Which baits?
This is the bait after the place. I think this would be...
it was here.
It's the last pull, right? It's on the south side of the platform. We just need to be more aware, right? Nish isn't baiting, so he should have helped out because he's that close to it. Mu is also not baiting. He did bait the top one, but he baited it the correct way when he did it. But it's important, like, we're all responsible, right?
Yeah, if I happen to be on the wrong spot and like I'm not spawns, I'll try to...
Yeah, your job is suddenly to be a baiter.
Mm-hmm.
Try to bait it.
I mean, actually, I shouldn't have helped on that one. Because if you look like a couple of seconds before, I see that one and run towards it to try to bait it another way, but I don't have enough movement speed to get to an angle where I bait it the other way. So I should have just moved away from it and hoped that someone else took it over.
Pretty much. Well, you should never like really run towards it. You could have just baited it upwards instead of downwards, right? And you would have been okay. Yeah. But I mean, we're improving the pre-positioning, and the less movement we're doing is improving a lot. So we'll keep that up. We just need to get better on the actual baiting, and we're gonna be so good in this phase.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Toxic up, ready for Firestorm.
Radiance in
you have
8.
extra space, just be
Radiance
careful.
in 8.
You can already pre-position, careful.
3, 2, 1.
Move one up. Yeah, that's good.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3.
Can you give me a wormstone?
1.
Break.
I've given to Soso, you said you're taking actions, right?
Yeah, no, we can't. Okay, then we'll die
okay,
as well.
I see.
No, just swap them.
Oh.
Who died as well? Yeah, like we did the first baits and 3 of them went through the boss, right?
Move away in A.
Yeah, the bait that was on me, it changed after it was on me already.
Yeah, but there were
This
three
just
that were
means
like...
someone went closer.
Yeah, there were 3 that were southeast, and both me and Senti were quite close to them, but they went on melee because somebody was closer to them from the melee.
Yeah, I'm checking the first one.
It's kind of crazy though how someone could have been even closer than I was right on its ass. I don't know how someone could have been closer.
Rattle also died, and I'm trying to see what caused it, but it's very difficult.
I mean, he took 2 soaks, right?
Yeah, he took 2 soaks, but there was the person that was all the way on the left kinda hesitated and then didn't have enough space anymore, so it overlapped with where Rattle was.
Dr. Pepper and Baja Blast Zero goated. I like Dr. Pepper. Baja Blast Zero, I feel like I can taste the difference on that one, and I don't like it. And I gotta say, I guess I'm not as big of a fan of Baja Blast in general. A lot of people swear by it, and there's something just weird, like a weird aftertaste.
Okay, so is this the positioning of the first baits this pool? I mean, it's a bit unlucky, but we know that can happen, right? So Senti manages to bait the back one. However, Toxic baits the north one, or the west one, I guess it is. East one, and Wundar, you bait the other one. And Wundar and Toxic both bait it through melee, right? We need to, like, when they spawn as well, like, we need to try to make it easy. I don't think you could have avoided it because there's no one else to bait it there. And this is the shit that can happen, but, like, we need to keep in mind, right? This one was a bit funky with all 3 of them like that.
Can you bait multiple? I know it's been done.
Yes,
I'm not sure
yes.
if it's when people are dead or not.
Senti could have blinked into the middle of the triangle and done a hero play and gotten all of them. But
Well, that would have still put one.
Livewire is you. The fuck is Livewire?
Yes.
What color was that?
So, I mean...
Well, basically decision between, like, the two in the back and the other one.
I mean, it would have worked if the one on next to practice had a gun on him and then they had the back one like it did.
Fiend in 2.
And then only one had gone
Fiend
for
in 2.
boss, which is survivable. 2 isn't survivable if you get hit by both. Frontals now. These are good. Ready for Firestorm. Together.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3.
And you pre-positioned already?
1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Okay. 3.
Are people
2,
just not listening?
1.
That's 2 of them stacked together and neither of them want to move, right? So...
Just go again. Wipe, I mean. Don't go again.
But the baits were good, right?
Move away in A.
This was a very nice bait.
Stop being so motherfucking positive, Practice.
I'm just happy with myself.
Well, he's Polish. I don't know what that means.
And all Polish people are usually bright rays of sunshine.
I mean, the last Polish guy I played with before practice was the angriest person I've ever met.
No, bright rays of sunshine, all of them.
Yeah,
Livewire is the orange one. I don't know if I've ever had orange mount too.
Surrounded by Polish people.
In like a good way or like a threatening way?
No, they're not currently jumping me. They're extended family.
Okay, that's good.
Notice how that wasn't a clear answer.
Yeah.
That leans towards good.
North miss stamina.
No, North misses being a
5,
bunker.
4, 3, 2,
And
1.
turn up mutually exclusive.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Bunkers can only keep one thought in their brain at the same time, so they kind of are.
Well, he's not a monkey.
Fire signal. Perfect. And frontals with this after
Radiance
the
in
triple
A.
soak, you can already
Radiance in A.
standing. The frontals.
3.
And
2.
position for these.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
And the spread with the baits here, these are the
3,
hard ones.
2.
Important
1.
baits. Very nice baits. Break up.
Move away in A.
2, 1, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, 1, move.
2. 1.
3, 2, 1, 1, big move. Places.
Bro, I was like
Radiance
between
in
two
A.
fucking balls. Man, fuck this shit. Actually, fuck this shit. Motherfucking fuck. I hate these fucking balls, man. I just want to move more.
Frontals, and after that is the triple soak.
Radiance
You
in
can already
A.
think about your movement. Those ones for boss.
2.
Do the base
Jdotangel in A.
positioning now. Yeah, already positioned.
3.
Very nice.
2. 1.
Jdotangel in A.
We're gonna all die now, so we'll just...
3. 2.
At least this part is getting extremely clean. We need to just... The blaze part after
in
the
A.
dream run is messy, and then
3. 2.
start a bit, but this has gotten so much better.
Manga, you didn't call.
Shouldn't.
To be honest, I thought
There's
it
a
was
wipe.
Radiance
Could
in
have
A.
said move left instead now.
Yeah, I should have said, yeah.
Move left would have been to safety.
Not for manga. The boss would have moved the opposite way and everyone would have gotten extremely confused and instantly died. Like getting an AI to answer a paradoxical question.
I should have done that, to be honest. It would be nice to see the reaction.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Wait. Firestorm. Work together, north.
Radiance in A. Radiance in
Yes,
A.
now, and you can already pre-position.
3.
Not where you're standing.
2. 1.
Move up, move up.
Rapture
move
in
up.
A.
Oh.
Rapture in A.
Then place now with
3,
frontals.
2. 1.
Hit. And dream run.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2. 1.
3, 2, 1,
Big
and
move.
move.
Stop the place. Frontals now.
Radiance in
What
A.
the fuck is that?
Yeah, someone moved too far.
Someone moved too far. I didn't expect that last fucking orb.
Oh.
That thing was fucking skirting. Just drifting it was.
We just wipe.
Radiance in 8.
Yeah, we need to, like, we keep dying there.
2.
jdotangel in 8.
I'm
The moment
thinking
we see
we...
a move on our screen, we're free to run though, right?
Yes.
3.
And then we need to stop when our places are
jdotangel in
going
8.
off, right? People can react to them. We should, like, I'm probably guessing we should, when that final move goes, you should just start moving like a second earlier than you're doing manga.
Okay.
And because the balls are so far away, everyone is gonna dodge them anyway. And then we just try to stop a tiny bit earlier for the blaze, so
okay,
we can
I'll
dodge them
stop
and then finish the moment.
Okay.
Just move 1 second earlier, full speed, and then stop 1 second earlier.
Okay.
I mean, we can move, but we cannot use like blinks and stuff, right? Because I think that was Senti just going really ham.
Yeah, you need to. You can't before the actual move thing in the Weaker comes up, like the actual finish of it. You cannot use teleport or blinks or
I'm
anything
not
like
blinking before
that.
the move comes up, so.
No, I'm just. It's just not. It
No,
might be
I'm
warlogs. It might be warlogs.
Yeah. I'm
what
looking at the
Infinity
replay,
was.
and I think it's because you blinked there. I don't know what. Like
no,
nobody else was in front.
I'm pretty sure I know why the orb went completely awry. I can't see exactly who it is, but it looks like a hunter that got dragged back way too far from the very start of it. And instead of following along the boss here at the front, he was kind of walking parallel to us all the way back here, which made one of the balls just go completely sideways.
Yeah, you need to remember it's proportionate from where the Dreamland is, right? So if you're not in the stack and you're further back, you need to be also lagging behind the actual movement. But it's the same thing with everything, like warrior leaps, warlock teleports, links, anything like this that you can use to get yourself safe so you don't need to move afterwards. You need to wait with popping them until the actual move triggers, because that's when the last ball has locked in. If you use it before, there's a good chance it actually goes somewhere you teleport it to, right? So just keep it in mind.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Two through boss, two through boss.
Yep. Okay, firestorm. Out. Good.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Position even.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Then blaze
3,
with frontals.
2, 1.
Or by firestorm. Frontals. Hit. Dreamland is next.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Stop the place now.
Radiance in 8.
Finish the movement. Ready for firestorm. Watch the frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Now. Perfect. You can pre-position already.
Radiance
ready for
in
frontals. Watch where you go. Watch the frontals.
3, 2,
jdotangel in
Position.
8.
Real good.
2.
Ready for blaze now with the
jdotangel in 8.
frontals. After this firestorm with big hit.
3, 2.
Need a hellstone here, use it. Press magnum.
Up in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance
and
in
move.
8.
You displace his frontals with
Fuck,
them.
dude!
3, 2, 1.
Faster.
Yeah, we moved way too fast.
Radiance in 8.
Firestorms. There's someone dying. Close enough there.
3, 2,
Yeah, that's me dying.
1.
Was this pushed?
Gateway in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
My gateway went on cooldown, but I got knocked off.
Oh, you did the whole.
Aussie and small on.
There is if you do it the exact same second, you get both effects on you.
Well, that's impressive.
Sit up.
Happened to be on Magmarax on a pull where we died at like 1% as
Yeah,
well.
it's
Real sad.
possible.
Pretty sure it could happen on Hollandris as well.
Like we were doing like real good this pull, and then just we had 3 deaths in the intermission. And then no, the Dreamrend shit not hitting the boss. We had 1 death to Overwhelming Rage. I don't see why anyone is using Overwhelming Rage. We have not started using this, please. Don't use them. Then Dreamrend on Sudak and Drake, and then the balls just went too fast.
Yeah, at that point I had like I think a 617 stack debuff where I used Healthstone Healthpot, and then I got another Aflame, and that just killed me on the walk there.
And then someone has missed a spell.
You have to reroll Dwarf, Sudak.
5 stacks, that's nothing.
Do what?
Reroll Dwarf.
You were killed by time dilation.
So you can dispel it.
Yeah,
I have,
even.
Yeah, 32 seconds. I only have a dispel from Seiya and JB, nobody else. Missed 2 there. Probably behind, and then everyone does. Then the 120 mark things, I only have a dispel from Penta and Rosea, and then JB and Mu are both late. 10 seconds extra on that dispel.
Are you talking on the on the second Dreamrend?
It's at 120, right? Yeah.
Thank you for the host. It's been a fantastic stream.
And it's like 3 seconds late, probably mine. I can not run, but that's.
I mean, okay, 3 seconds late. This just has to happen, right? We can't, because this stupid shit is literally so that if you don't dispel on CD, we run behind, right? So, but.
I mean, it's the same.
And then
like,
Rosea misses one.
Just before the first ramp, like I'm doing an Emerald Communion ramp. So, like, that's a 4.5 second duration channel, right? So there's gonna be a dispel delayed, and I rather, do.
No,
like,
I mean there is gonna be that. There is gonna be that. It's just we missed at least 3 dispels in total, like in the pull up to the 2-minute mark before people started dying, and that means we have 3 debuffs running Hammock, right? Maybe they missed because someone Stonefront. I can't see that, but like it's important that we don't lose control of them. We probably need to think where we want the master spells for them as well.
I mean, the master spells can only be done when we're stacked. So that's either on the first move, second movement, or the gateway
literally
to the mission.
There's only 3 runs and gateways. You might be able to hit everyone
like
during
any
the
other
triple
master spell,
soak.
you will never hit all 4, and then it's just a waste.
Might do on the triple soak.
Nah.
It might be big
hit
enough.
Two camps, but I don't think you can hit 3.
Master spell is very big though.
5,
Yeah, but it's
4,
not like good sport.
3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Help out.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
Reposition.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
And then play spread with frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Frontals. Then big hit. And Dream Run.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Bro, I'm god damn it! I'm trying not to fucking move my blaze, man.
First position. Watch the frontals.
2, 1.
Do Firestorm here. Together. Okay.
Radiance in A.
And pre-position frontals now. Watch out.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, we're...
Yeah, but I moved incorrectly.
I mean, literally one healer is dead, we lose control of
that
this
movement. We're moving too much again with the boss during those blazes.
Yeah, like I feel like this blaze shit after the first stream run is just chaos.
Radiance in A.
We just need to move the boss so we don't get hit by balls and stop almost instantly. You have like 10 seconds after it to get him in position for the firestorm. But any movement of the boss during the blazes is lethal, almost.
Why the fuck am I a blood elf?
Oh no.
How could this happen?
That's embarrassing.
I think like one of the flames come out exactly when we start the movement. Guessing just to catch up again because we do start lagging a bit behind on the dispels with some healers having like 3 seconds extra on their CD. Guessing we should put a master spell there just to have it. Be pretty good there as well.
Master spell where?
It's about 50 seconds. I'm just checking exactly when the debuff goes. Yeah, 48 seconds. No, that's that's before the Dream Red. It's the one after that, isn't it? 56 seconds. I'll have it ready for the next move.
Yes, but that can only be Raseas if you want to assign them, because
yeah, I will.
JP is ramping on the first and the second round, so
Yes.
if you want JP to master spell
JP has a
anywhere,
spatial
it can
there,
only
so-
be on the... Yeah, but he can...
Oh.
He needs then, like, he's gonna master spell on the gateway almost always.
JP does on the gateway, and then we'll have Rasea on the one that spawns. Basically, when we're in position to do the movement, Rasea will do his master spell. And that means none of the other healers needs to do a dispel on that one. And we just catch up and everyone has their CD ready again.
Wait, so when am I MDing?
Gateway.
Okay.
Like end of this phase. Rasea will do this one because this is where you have spatial, right? Making you master spell through spatial is stupid.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Goes now into Firestorm. Together. Very good. And frontals
Radiance
and
in
position
A.
already.
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Make space,
Rapture
make space,
in
make
A.
space, make space, make space.
Rapture in A.
3,
We
2,
rest Nish.
1.
No, we... Yeah. The Dreamrand. His next flame is Master
Move
Spell.
away in A.
3, 2,
This
1, and move.
Rosea now. Master Spell this.
3, 2, 1, and move.
1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance in A.
3, 2.
Firestorm.
Stone form.
Radiance in A.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
3, 2. 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Frontless with this.
3,
Dreamrand.
2, 1.
One.
Up in A.
I think I was the only one soaking.
I think
Two.
both of them are.
No, I only took damage from one.
Yeah, no, but the people who were dead were also meant to be soaking with you. Right?
Oh.
And there wasn't many people left in your soak.
I don't think so. At that point, I think there were people up.
Oh, you're middle. Oh, no. Yep.
Yeah, people were up, and the soak was like a million miles away, so Carlton got to it and just died.
I mean, the thing is like, as soakers, we can also somewhat pre-position, right?
Yeah,
Even
no,
if we
that's
don't
the key
have it.
point, right? There's people that, like, before it even comes, you can be standing where you're meant to be soaking, right? You know exactly where it goes, right?
You know, what I'm saying is that the middle soak was not in the position it was supposed to be.
I mean, it was between the other two.
Yes.
Yeah, but he needs to be, like, because we pre-position and this is so scripted, the actual people with the debuffs need to go exactly where they're meant to go, right? Which is the
Sure,
small
but as the soakers, we're in a more privileged position where we can adjust if there are adjustments that need to be made, right?
You're both right in my book.
Yes, we are, but it's we need to improve this, right? So it goes better. On the first soak there, where we killed Rosea and Nish, basically what happened is that Senti gets it's Practice that gets the debuff. Practice does it correctly, right? But Ophelia, you have the debuff as well. You should notice that one of the soakers in the back is one of the guys with the debuff. It's either Practice or Senti at that point. If that happens, you can no longer be the back one. That's where either Senti or Practice will either blink or jump into, right? So if you keep standing there, you're killing half the raid. You need to move to the middle because that spot is free and the guy behind you is coming. We need to, like, that can happen, right? You would have made it to the middle. You had to go middle there, Ophelia. Like, that is literally your job to spot because you can't expect the baiter to do like a bait 30 yards opposite of the boss and then go to the middle or front spot. He does not make that. That has to be on the people that have the easy jobs to make their way over there.
So, also on a kind of related subject, could I be reassigned to the right mythic soak because it's way easier to make it from my soak position?
Yes.
Position, I mean.
We probably should, yeah.
Fiend in 2. Fiend in 2.
I was watching that.
Fucking bumhole, dude. Oh.
Skull, motherfucker.
Spells?
This is the kill, guys. This is the kill. Kidding. What's that? In game.
If I
Oh my god, we all got killed.
put you on the left soak break with your soaking, that's fine.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
Break, hear me.
Yeah?
If I put you on the left soak instead of the soak you were doing, the right soak, that's fine, right? Because your soak baiting is like close to it anyway, right?
I've hit the bingo now. Middle, right, and now left.
You get to try it
It's
all.
fine. It's not that far from where I'm baiting anyway, so it should be no problem.
Also, Practice, you're going then on the right one.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Release JB so I can soulstone you.
Hmm. Okay. When we first started doing fyrakk prog, I felt like the boss was moving pretty quick time-wise. Like I felt like the raid day was going relatively quickly. That has stopped. This day is now moving insanely fucking slow.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm. Each other out. Good.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Frontals here, and you can already consider positions.
3, 2, 1.
Face a bit.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2.
And blaze with frontals here, careful. Hit. And Dream Rend. This next of flame is
Move away in 8.
3,
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Just phantom.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
In pre-position already. Watch the frontals. One is lined up through it.
2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Space, make space.
Fuck me, dude.
Whoever is the right one there, the back one. you're in the wrong
Jdotbusinessmail in
spot.
8.
3, 2, 1.
Up in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Go left.
That's right at 2 end.
Like, to be honest, with the pings from Saucy there, it's so hard to miss your spot for the triples. Like
It is.
the
It's just
things he's
people
doing are really on point.
gonna
Just
make a
count
picture.
two indentations to the right of it, and you have each spot. It's really easy. Just I don't know if people have it disabled maybe, or they don't hear it in game, but it's really helpful. And it's a lot of it's ahead of time as well, quite a bit.
I have posted a magnificent picture into Raid. This is literally what happened here when we wiped, basically. The back one is moving into spot 2, which is like this is the count, right? One in that big crevice in the like on the 1 number. If you all look at Raid chat, but for this.
second one, the middle one is on the 2, and the last one is on the 3. This is literally all there is to this, and the count has to be right. If we stack 2 of them, then it's death, right? But there is always, like, it's so easy to use these little crevices between the circles as just a measuring point.
Who's that handsome man in the bottom corner?
Peppa Pig, I think. No, he's gone. Abandoned us.
Yo, what the fuck? Why am I getting... I thought you were watching Niche.
No, but this is from your VOD, right? I don't have Nish's VOD. We have streams, so I need to scroll back and take pictures and draw on them. I'll use someone else next. I'm promoting your stream, Penta.
Bro, you gotta use my. You gotta use.
Title there.
You gotta use my YouTube VODs.
I'm starting my stream. Start my stream.
My YouTube VODs are pristine, dude. It's 4K quality.
I streaming to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Discord won't be able to handle that.
Oh.
Yeah, I click all my spells if you
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
That explains why you prefer Emerald Blossom.
That's why you're casting so many spells.
That Firestorm. Together, work together. This is hard. That's bad. Practice.
Radiance in 8. Radiance
Remember,
in
we're
8.
offset now. We're offset.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2. Stone form 1.
The Dream Run.
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Big move. And stop places.
Radiance in
And
8.
finish boss move.
3, 2,
Firestorm.
1.
I don't know where people are even going with those.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
This is correct at this point.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Place with frontals into big hit.
3,
Now and then big hit.
Up in 8.
The Dream Run.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in 8.
and move.
3, 2, 1.
Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
3.
Then we'll have a triple soak after these frontals.
Rapture in 8.
And this is with frontals.
1.
Oh, it was. Mm.
I'm not sure where I was. I guess you watched my stream. Like, I was not sure where to take that soak at that point.
No, but the count was completely off, right? We had persons going like into soak spots that would never have happened either. There was nobody moving to the edge. It was.
No, I'm talking about the soaks,
mean-
not the firestorms.
Oh no, yeah, those soaks, I don't care about them. If we mess this much up, then holy fuck, we're gonna get some balls from the other side of the boss. It's all messed up. Yeah.
Indeed.
Many deals for a friend of Rummel's, like you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Together, work together. No, but the dragon
Radiance
needs
in
to
8.
see they're behind.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Good.
Rapture in 8.
Then place
3,
with
2,
frontals.
1.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Move and stop it, place. Don't move yours.
Radiance in 8.
And ready for Firestorm.
3, 2, 1.
Press.
Radiance in 8.
We'll do this part. Watch the frontals. You can pre-position. No, not in front there. We need to go behind.
Jdotangel in 8.
That's the wrong ping. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotangel in 8.
3.
This wipe, there's no healers.
1.
Up in 8.
Yeah, with the triple soak there, we never go across the middle. We always stay behind. So in that case, we should have had all three behind the little pointy thing.
The boss was too far ahead there. That's why it went so.
Yeah, there was also pings on the wrong spots, right? So just showed we were a bit off. Remember, like we need to, like, the rule is super easy on when we do the firestorms and similar. Like, we're always working as a team. Nobody needs to do big hero plays by double moving, right? So if the guy in front of, if there's a guy behind you, and he's like slotting in behind you, you should be moving up. And we did that in the start there, but I didn't see which one. But there was a dragon that also wanted to move into the middle when he should have just saw like, oh no, this guy's gonna move for me because it's shorter for me to move to his spot and him move to the other spot. And that's the rule, right? And we should have slotted like that. It's just the easiest rule, right? Otherwise, we need to do hero plays, and the less hero plays we do, the easier this gets. Okay. Hey, when you're ready, move.
I am.
Who was that?
5,
Who dares to be tired?
4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Okay, good.
Radiance in 8.
Perfect.
Radiance in 8.
3.
You can pre-position.
1.
Rapture in 8.
Good.
Rapture in 8.
Then place with
3,
flame.
2,
No frontals.
1.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
The bases
Radiance in A.
need to do something different here. I don't know how to. And Firestorm next. Together. Work together, work together. It's too late.
Radiance in A.
This will be special.
3, 2,
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're doing this.
Oh,
Okay.
3,
Yeah.
2,
It's special.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Watch the frontals now.
3, 2, 1.
Up in A.
Oh, I need a grip. I need a grip.
3, 2, 1.
Do this. Oh my god, died. We're all dead.
Radiance in A.
Yeah, I don't know, like the place after the Dream Run move, like, is very inconsistent on, and we almost always have someone that I don't know how to sort it. It's yeah. We need to not move the lines in the end. We need to make sure we're not taking two of them. I didn't feel like the boss movement there was off for that place though. Maybe people disagree.
I mean, I think as a raid, I feel like there's a pretty poor job of trying to move along your own blaze. Like, I think people are very happy to just move their fucking blaze and shift the whole line instead of playing for, like, if the boss is moving, rather than just being like, oh, I'm gonna have to lose some uptime on the boss, it's like, fuck it, it's everyone else's problem now if blaze is on the move.
Also, to remind everyone as well, during that run, like, blazes come out staggered, yeah? So if you're the first one to get it, you're also the first one that needs to stand still immediately.
Yep.
And then the boss will still be moving, but then the people that get blaze after you get a second or two extra time to still move with the blaze, like either past you or something. Like, they can then adjust to where you're standing. But if you, as the first blaze, keep moving until the last second as well, because you're like, oh, I'm the first one, I kind of have like the most space to deal with. Like, that's making it harder for the blazes after you.
Yeah, like perpendicular movement of the line.
Like, you should
at
know
the last second
during that movement when that last set of balls is going out as well. So some people just need to look behind them, because if you're the first blaze, if you stand still, like on the edge where the ball line ends, you're never gonna fuck anyone over.
Most likely not. No, as long as you're not perpendicular movement. And like perpendicular movement in the last second of your blaze is absolute no-go. I mean, if it happens on the first second of you getting it, okay. Like, that's the reaction times and all that stuff. But the last second is absolute no-no. Maybe we just need to start being more vigilant that we only move parallel with our lines and never perpendicular.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen plenty of VODs, and pretty much everyone just runs to fuck at that point. And then usually there's a stop call, like you've been doing at the moment, and then everyone stops still.
Yeah, but it's not working. There is literally someone dead every single pull now.
I think it's because we move way too late. Like on the weak aura pack for like the liquid one, it tells us to gun it like we're still doing the 3-2-1 when the weak aura tells you to gun it. So I don't know. Maybe that's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm told to keep it still as soon as the blaze happens. Usually I move it all the way.
No, but it's the move before the blaze start, right? Because there is the liquid weak aura, right? As soon as it says move, like, you can go wherever you want. There's never gonna be a ball locking on you. So at that point, you can, like, if you want to heroic leap, if you want to teleport, if you want to disengage, like, whatever you want is available as soon as the liquid weak aura says move, because that's when the last ball has locked in and there is no ball gonna go to where you blink or whatever you do, right?
I think there's a bit of confusion here as well. I think the boss not moving was only during the the parts where we're not running from the balls. Like at that point, unless you've got the blaze, Manga, I think you just run to position, right? I don't think you
I'm
stomp the
belting it
boss.
there straight away.
Yeah, but I thought one of the issues was that the melees kept chasing the boss.
Yeah, but melees are fucking retarded, and if they're doing that, then they're actually retarded, and they shouldn't be doing that. But unless Manga's got the blaze, he should just be running to where he needs to go. It's the ones after that, where after we do the soak, the ones that aren't part of the running from the balls mechanic. I forget what it's called, but those ones where we stand still because we lose a lot of uptime there.
Yep.
The ones where we're running from the balls, it's like it's like critical we move, right? Because we run the risk of just dying.
Let's try that. No perpendicular movements of your blaze lines unless it's the first second. After that, you're only moving parallel, and then Manga, you just jolt it. If the melees are like being melee, we need to find them.
Okay.
It's not just melee as well; it's ranged as well. And that's something. If we do this, then you can start like figuring out who, especially, is being egregious in those moments because it is happening a lot.
Yep.
Like since I have a movement skill, my mindset as soon as the weak aura says move, and I know that no ball is gonna lock on me, I just hover away so I can create more space. Even if I get a blaze,
Yeah, but that's
China,
okay.
so it creates more space for people. No, I'm just about to say that
that's what everyone should be doing. Like,
that's what I'm about to say. That if people have something like a blink, a disengage, a hover, whatever, that's the perfect moment to like use it. So you create more space for melee, more space for the healers or whoever else.
And you're already planted, yeah. So
Yeah,
the blazes won't be a problem.
No, but if he has the blaze and he's moving it perpendicular, but he's moving so fast, he's gonna be ahead of the raid, and the blaze is then not hitting the raid anyway, so that's fine because he did some massive movement. Otherwise, he's moving parallel with his line anyway, and then he's also fine.
Those have never been the problem, by the way.
No, I don't think
we're
so.
even discussing those.
But it's a good idea for people to think about it if they have those opportunities, that they could just go like, oh my god, I can just super fast move away and I have the line just fully outside the raid, right? So if they have those options, that might help.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
What do you keep saying I don't have key mines?
Firestorm now. Work together. Very good. Frontals and pre-positions.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Work together, work together.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Good. Then
3,
blaze now
2, stone
with
form.
frontals. I'll dispel this one, I guess.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance in 8.
Okay. Either one is okay.
3,
Ready for Firestorm.
2, 1.
And then frontals and pre-positions.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2.
Positions.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Yeah, good.
2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Don't move the lines. Frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Baits were off, but okay. Lost
Up
one
in
healer.
8.
Do the Dreamer as much as we can.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in
move.
8.
Watch the blazes now. Don't move them perpendicular.
3, 2, 1.
Firestorm here. Work together here. Work together.
Radiance in 8.
Yep. Good.
3, 2, 1.
I know.
Rapture in 8.
We still need to move parallel with the lines though if we're in a spot where there's 3 coming through us, so I don't know if there was any bad movements of them though this pull compared to before.
I don't know how it's for other people, like, but for me, like the moment it says to move and we move, it just feels way better. Like we get there so much faster, and the blazes are already like planted.
Do you mean after the first dream rend? You're talking about?
Yeah, he's talking about that one.
Yeah, this time I just did what I felt like we were doing in the beginning. Just I
Yeah.
belt it right over there rather than staying still on the blaze.
We still lost someone.
Move and no primer. No.
We still lost 2 people, but not sure how we would have, like if that was their movement or if someone was moving the
Yeah,
place
also
incorrectly.
I don't know how the blazes were this time, but it just felt like melee was clear of it. So maybe it was just RNG. It's one
Yeah.
pool.
Let's try again then if we see that it was okay.
God damn, is it really only
What
4
already
o'clock,
enough?
dude? How is there still another hour of this? Holy fuck. Time has slowed to a crawl. It is unreal how slow this raid is moving. Jesus fuck. I feel like every time I look down, it has been 2 minutes. Like, these polls feel like they're lasting
I don't know
15
what,
minutes
precast
each.
stuff he has.
And then I look down, and it's been like 3 minutes.
Nothing. The rogue
just-
life.
She just pew pew.
4, 3.
Ah, lasers.
We've had degenerate precast.
Fiend in 2.
Mm-hmm.
Fiend in 2.
What? W?
Frontals now.
W is Crimson. Precast.
Firestorm now. Good.
Stone
And frontals
form.
with prepositions.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Watch out for one frontal.
3, 2,
And preposition yourself. Work together.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, rest Colton.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Firestorm here. Work together. Work together. Very good. And frontals with prepositions.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in 8.
Work together. Yeah, that's good.
3,
What did
2,
it?
1.
Jdotangel
Now
in 8.
with frontals. Remember the rules.
3, 2, 1.
Up in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3,
And move,
2,
move, move,
Radiance
move,
in
move,
8.
move. Watch the blazes. Stop them.
3, 2, 1.
Frontals now into Firestorm. We'll place these. Work together on these. Firestorms,
Radiance
work
in
together.
8.
Fuck, dude.
We pushed.
Gateway in 8.
It's been on. We have 18 people. We can do this now.
3.
No master spell here.
Yeah, none of us. Well, yeah, we need to just dispel as we can.
Rapture in
Let's do
8.
this if we can. Okay, we lost one, but we can do almost it. position yourself accordingly to the Wikora.
1.
Get up the first set at least. Yep.
For the people who are set to back up, should they be? They should. I presume they should be closer to the boss than the people that are actually being assigned.
Nobody.
Right?
I don't think anyone got back up this point.
Sorry, what?
Oh, you did. Okay.
Well, yeah, there were definitely some people.
They
that
should
had
be.
backup.
Yeah, the people who are backup, you're literally standing as close to the boss as you can, because the people like that are assigned should be the ones outside picking up the ball, and if you see a ball coming through, you can pick up. You go pick it. Right.
I think the Wikora shit the bed this try. Like Ophelia got like he was shadow and he got the fire absorb according to the thing.
Misclicked.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't like if the Wikora think you have.
Can you get the title as disc?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't-
for sure.
It's private auras, right? Which is why we're doing this macro shit.
I mean, Mistweaver might be. I think
Ophelia
Mistweaver might be a little more friendly for pugging, but for sure you can get it with disc.
I was shadow and I clicked the macro.
Okay,
It's
but I
still-
only have 9 people clicking then.
Drake forgot to click.
I think mine didn't go through.
Okay.
Yeah.
It didn't go through, or did you just not click?
No. It was on my mouse. I clicked it. I think I didn't press the mouse button hard enough because I saw
Okay.
my debuff, and in my mind I clicked it.
Yeah, there's no say in it. It's useful if you have the say.
No, I do have it. I do have
Sure.
it.
Okay,
That-
then you
that
just didn't
go
click.
through.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, much
It's
better
not like
pull.
the Wikora thingy or something. It was
No, I'm just making sure because like
Yeah,
if one person doesn't have it, we're wiping anyway.
So are the blazes feeling better now with the running?
After the second
They're
dream rend,
definitely-
there was still melee moving, like a lot, and last
Yeah,
second
after
movement as well.
the
Blaze Red are
second dream rend, it
mostly
was
for a melee, like not a quote unquote issue, right? It's so they don't
Well,
pump up too much. Mostly.
it's killing everyone, right? It's not just melee dying to them.
What was the answer?
which
I think
indicates
Mistweaver
we're
might be a
doing
little
something
friendlier
very
for
weird with them.
pugs, but you can absolutely get title with
This
disc.
pool was better though. I mean, the only one practice side in the
Where's Shaq?
like, the one before the second.
I mean, he still
dream
plays,
rend,
but he
and
doesn't
then
stream
we lost
anymore.
two
He raids with
people
Liquid.
in the end there, but it was much better at least.
I felt like I died early as well. I
Oh, you did,
honestly,
yeah,
I don't
that's
know
right.
what I'm meant to do there because it's like I'm standing still for the blaze. I have a cooldown up as well. I have die by the sword active, and I just get killed by baits that go
I
through
didn't
the
check
boss.
the baits. Yeah. Those baits are important. Like we should be able to grab all of them unless there is like multiple spawning in the same spot. Don't know if that was the case.
What class is Shaq playing? I mean, he's been playing Demon Hunter for Prague pretty much the entire time. But he plays a lot of different specs.
I mean, there's a bit unlucky, yeah, I guess, but
So what
practice. No, McGibney manages to pay 2 of them.
Those were the first blazes and baits, not the first, but before the triple, after the triple, something like that.
After the soak, yeah.
Looking, oh wait, sorry, I'm looking at wrong stuff here, I think.
Many farewells.
Yeah, there's one top side which gets baited into melee, and then there is one bottom side that gets baited into melee. Ophelia and Ophelia and JB, you're the ones baiting the bottom one. And then there is nobody actually baiting the top one. Bractix did his in his spot. Yes, it would have been Rathil there.
Which
that
bait
should
was
have
this?
been trying to make the second bait. Senti
After the first soaks.
Senti is a bit off there, but like it is literally you and Ophelia standing next to the dude. and he faces melee from through you instead of you trying to bait it because you're closest to it. I mean, in this case, yeah, no, like there should never be unlucky enough positioning that we get more than one going through boss. If we get one through boss, that's unlucky. If we get through boss, that's bad. That's just us not doing this right.
Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
I'll screenshot the positions for this if people want to see them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Work together.
Yeah, well.
Oh. Nobody died.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
We're one offset for these from pre-base positions.
2,
One offset.
1. Stone form.
Rapture in 8.
Together.
Oh, we
Rapture
work
in 8.
together.
Yeah, that was.
Stay.
I miss having a second weapon, I swear to God.
Just took a legendary that also has more stamina.
Move away in 8.
Is this Nilfarian all over again for Colton? Stop killing the dude.
I thought, honestly, you were so perfectly stacked, it looked like one single soak. So kudos for that, I guess. I don't know how other people didn't die, though, if they're soaking the middle one. That I don't understand.
You just put your pinky in a little bit.
Like, shouldn't that have, like, killed everyone that's soaking middle?
No, double soaks is survivable.
If you play a bullshit spec.
People's health barely even dropped.
I just need to check.
I don't think they were perfectly stacked when it went off. I saw them going through, like, incorrect. Like, they moved and weren't fully. I don't think everyone took 2 stacks there.
Okay.
Yeah. Doing weird sexual acts to weak auras is not really. Unless VA stands for something else here. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Control boss. Firestorm. Together. Yep. Very nice.
Radiance in 8.
Positions.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Yep. Base.
3.
Frontals.
2.
Important we bait
1.
these frontals well.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
Stone
3,
form.
2, 1, and move.
Radiance in A.
All. Rest Rosea.
3.
Firestorm.
1.
Yep, you made it. Frontals would be
Radiance
positions.
in A.
Rest Rosea now.
3. 2.
Jdotangel in A.
We need to master spell as soon as we do the dream run here if we can.
2.
Jdotangel in A.
This move in here, we're moving too much again.
3. 2. 1.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do the whole
Up in A.
for those lines.
3. 2. 1.
Only 2 people in
3,
that soak?
2,
Yeah, I got
1,
fucking
and move.
obliterated by that shit. It hit me for like
3,
800k.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in A.
and move.
3. 2. 1.
But why are we tracking the boss to those routes?
That's what I've been doing.
Yes,
all the time.
but why?
To
the
move
end,
away from
or-
the previous orbs and
Oh, when
give
you
more
mean
room
which,
for the blaze.
which, like in this dream run, Penta, or
Yes,
Or
for the
the-
second
yeah.
dream ride. Like we do the triple soak, and then we move the boss to the roots. But then
Yeah,
Manga
no,
goes into the shit
yeah.
anyway to teleport him. So why are we doing that movement to the roots?
Yeah, I don't think you need to try to move him
only
out of
use-
the fireballs.
But like,
so see.
if there's an actual reason, sure, right? But
Yeah,
if there's
yeah,
no
no.
reason, then why?
The only
No, I
reason
think-
to move the boss there is the next set of fires spawning out.
Yeah, I
It's like
think
the way
Cersei
it's
is
fired.
trying
That's
to.
Manga
triple-
going into the fire
Yes.
and taunting.
Yeah,
But
that's
we
the
should.
only reason.
I don't think we should do that movement. So see, I just get him slightly out. Those fire balls that land on the ground, they don't spawn until the blaze is over. So you don't need to move him that fast, that much out.
Okay.
And then we just have an easier time because that blaze is also fucking us over. Yeah, it's what Robbie did, but that doesn't mean
No,
it was
but it's
right.
like, it's all about Manga can still reach your spot, right? Like you
Yeah.
don't need that movement to the roots to reach your spot. Like if you need extra boss movement to be able to hit that angle you want to hit, then fine, right? But if you're like, no, I can taunt him and get him to the spot anyway in the shit without killing myself because I'm now running through more fire than I'm used to. Like that's also a thing, right? So
Wait there, Penta, just so I understand. Do you mean at the start before the pulses are going off? Why
we
am I
get the
moving to the
triple
roots?
soak, right?
Yeah.
Like this over here, we get the triple soak, and then can I
Yeah,
put markers down?
No, you don't.
And I
have
move
a-
over here for the dream
You can
rain.
ping though, Penta.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have things set up.
It's the movement Sosi's doing after the.
It's
the triple
Cersei is
soak.
doing the movement, Manga. It's the moment we do the triple
Oh.
soak, and then Cersei moves the boss
You could
away
literally
from.
just move a little bit to the middle, and then that's fine.
Yeah, you just need to step it out of the triple soak fires, and that's it. That's good
yeah,
enough.
and then just keep the boss there because every time we're moving the boss into images that spawn as well. And that becomes really awkward. Like nobody can actually bait because the moment people stand to the right of the boss gets moved on top of them. But then the images have already spawned, so then you have an image inside the actual boss that should have been a range adjusting the angle of that one, but the melee of course are gonna stay on the boss. And then it's just random if the range actually manages to bait that one or not. So if you just stand still there, have the range actually be able to bait the shit outwards, then Manga can still taunt the boss into the fire, and then we just do our regular movement.
So I don't change anything after the dream rend, when I'm moving it over to the left.
No,
I
no,
thought
that,
that's
that,
what I
that,
thought.
that is fine.
I was
This
just
is
completely confused. Okay, then.
This is just Cersei's movement there. I know what he's trying to do. It makes sense, but it makes it harder.
Yeah, what we want to do there is we do the triple soak, and then we all stack under the boss except the people baiting, and then we can just adjust for all the blazes that are happening, that we just make sure that we don't kill each other with the blazes. And then the boss jumps into the shit anyway following Manga, and then we're just watching him anyway. like waiting for him to come back.
No, it's I think Susie got it as well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Place with hard baits.
3, 2.
We do these baits right. Baits. Break up.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move.
Radiance in 8.
Let's see if we can push to this before the flame kills us. Firestorm now.
Radiance in 8.
And then pre-positions. What's the frontals?
3, 2.
Jdotangel in 8.
Together, work together. There we go.
Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yes.
Jdotangel in 8.
Yes, stop there.
1.5 million.
Don't move your places.
3, 2, 1.
And now you can move him a bit further to get him out of this if needed. And then Manga does his shit. No, Manga does his shit. It's just if we can't hit him right. And now we wipe.
3, 2.
Move left.
Also done. Also done.
Like after the blazes are done, you can like adjust them a little bit. If you
Yeah,
want.
it's just if it's needed. If it's like if he's too far into the thing and nobody can hit him, but I doubt that's gonna be the case. And like Manga is taunting him off you anyway before the fire starts, so there's nobody in danger of it anyway. And he just jolts away.
Like if you want even, like the moment the 3 soaks are happening, instead of like walking the ball straight out, you do it at an angle for a bit, but then like just after that initial movement you just plant. Like it doesn't matter if you plant like it's all about how much movement he does after, right? So it doesn't matter if you do it that straight or at an angle, as long as he just plants before the blaze actually happens. So people can actually stand around the boss and get ready.
And also after the dream run, or after the dream run, when those places, like if you have a movement ability, you can't move last second.
Yep.
You can't use the movement ability last second.
You need to do it to get the fuck out of there. Last second movement with your face perpendicular. Unless you're unless you're so far away, right? That nobody can get hit by it if you don't do any of that type of. Or getting very face. No, it's looking cleaner.
I mean, then you can't do it. Yeah, like if your blaze go
Oh, yeah, no.
1.5.
Oh, I'm traveling faster there when you pass the
Fiend in 2. Fiend in 2.
No, it's just a general remark, but. Work together.
Radiance in 8.
It was
Radiance in 8.
3, 2.
The positions were one off.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Okay. There's not gonna be anyone in the back there meant to be soaking.
1. Stone form.
3,
Move
2,
away in A.
1 and move. 3, 2, 1 and move.
2.
3, 2, 1 and move.
Full move.
Radiance in A.
Ophelia.
3.
Firestorm.
1.
Radiance
Now
in A.
pre-position. We're doing all of them behind the thingy that's sticking out.
3.
All of them behind.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
3. 2. 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Don't move your blazes last second. Frontal baits.
3. 2. 1.
Up in A.
This is so much easier.
Yep. Better.
3. 2. 1.
3, 2, 1 and move. 3, 2, 1 and move. 3,
I'm so
2,
fucked.
1 and
Radiance
move.
in A.
3. 2. 1.
Radiance in A.
3. 2. 1.
We'll have the triple soak. I don't know if we'll manage to push him. Alright. Soaks, try.
Rapture in A.
Not.
3. 2. 1.
We need to do 1% before this happens. Yeah, when we mess up the first one, like, it's gonna be off by 1, right? And the thing we're trying to do is we're trying to make the movement brain dead, right? It's always the same. It's always pre-scripted for almost everyone unless you get the circle on you. So you need to, like, just every time you move to the same spot, right? Which means if the people with the circles don't adapt to the fact that there's a missing hole there and we do the actual top there, you're probably not going to hit anyone because those people are meant to be brain dead and standing in their spot already and just slamming their buttons, right? This is why we're trying to make it on the top 3 as well.
"30 more minutes, baby."
Can I get a Hellstone, please?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
You can have 3 if you want.
I have many, many wares.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
From now, work together. Good. Frontals with 3 positions.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3. 2. 1.
Work together.
Rapture in A.
Very good.
Rapture in A.
3.
Place with hard frontals. Make sure we bait these. Wildfires. Good dream run.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1 and move. 3, 2, 1 and move.
2.
3, 2, 1, and move.
The big one. Don't move the blazes.
Radiance in 8.
And Firestorm after this. Frontals first now.
3, 2, 1.
Together here. Is fine.
Radiance in 8.
Then frontals with 3 positions. And see where you're meant to go already.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3,
And blaze now.
2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Frontals. These are hard frontals.
3,
Come through boss.
2, 1.
Got a big hit here.
Up in 8.
JB, I can't bump you now.
Good.
Already
3,
used lay on hands.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
God damn it!
Radiance
I was
in
hoping
8.
they would be
Let's
out of
JB
there by
after
then.
this.
3, 2, 1.
You can push the boss this Firestorm here.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
We'll most likely get the triple soaks. We'll do them around the boss here.
Rapture in 8.
The Hellstone if
Whoa.
we can.
Whoa.
3, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Let's see if we can.
1.
There is.
Wait.
Oh, both wolves died, yeah. Yeah, it was okay. There is pre-position. It was very nice until the second Dream Rend. We lost people on the Blazer, and then after the Dream Rend, it was terrible.
Yeah, I was just too slow reacting.
I think someone died, killed you, and then you died, and you exploded instantly, and so on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Together, very nice. And
Radiance
frontals
in
with
8.
3 positions.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Yep. And then Blaze with hard bait.
3, 2,
Move the
1.
Blaze. Dream Run.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Don't move the Blazes.
Radiance in 8.
And frontals into Firestorm. Ready for Firestorm?
3, 2, 1.
Together here.
Stone form.
Very nice.
Frontals now into pre-positions.
Radiance in
Spot
A.
where you're meant to be already.
3, 2,
Pre-positions.
Jdotangel in A.
God damn it.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotangel in A.
Do the rend stuff before we decide on this.
3, 2, 1.
Up in A.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance
and
in
move.
A.
Final move, big place. Either one can be rest.
3, 2, 1.
And frontals into Firestorm.
Did the rest
They got the rest.
Radiance in A.
Work together, work together. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
We push the boss if we can. Push, just push. Push.
Gateway in A. Rapture in
Before
A.
that, we can
3,
at least get one set, possibly. Try your best.
3, 2, 1.
There's also one in the front there that's gonna spawn balls.
Apparently I don't know left and right.
Which side did they pass?
It's almost guaranteed to be the high numbers on the left side because we had 4 people dead.
What does mid mean?
Backup, I think.
You're a healer and you stay in the middle.
You're a backup. You're basically standing in the middle, ready to grab one when there is coming one.
Oh, okay.
It looks at your damage and it judges it in real time.
Oh.
That'd be accurate.
Very clean though until last set of like this is getting much better every pull.
Thank you.
I mean, if you guys calculate, if we had the second aura plus physical damage buff, we're on this. Nothing. stops
Yeah,
us.
I mean,
we are
I was
instantly
just gonna
covered.
message you. Can you make sure you take 30% of your health in damage on the first hit? So we.
No, I mean
then will
it
switch.
it almost proc. I'm tracking it as well on the screen. It's proccing when you do that on the pull, almost like 2-3 seconds in. So it's quite good. It's any player actually. So
Yeah, yeah.
as soon as he does
But
the
if it
firestorm,
was
it procs
very-
guaranteed.
It could be from the very first hit though.
Yep. But I don't think we need to like we're just doing this just to get a tiny bit more. I don't think we need to consider this as a future thing unless we make Roppy go bonk and we don't play balance.
5,
Might need to do
4,
some juggling of this.
3, 2, 1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
The other is good. And the frontals with pre-positions.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
Frontals.
3, 2,
Positions.
1.
Help each other. Help
Rapture
each
in
other.
A.
Good.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
New places. Frontals coming. Watch out. Oh.
Oh, my bad.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Places don't move them.
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Firestorm. Go up to the rand, I think. Come together. Yeah.
Radiance in A.
Reposition. Know where you're meant to go now.
3,
Frontals.
2,
Jdotangel in A.
Stone form. 3.
Yeah, you're too much into the.
Jdotangel in A.
That is good, last second.
Yeah, but you can just stand a tiny bit out
No.
because it's constant. It's fine. You just wipe clear off this place.
Up in A.
3, 2, 1.
You burn better than you fight.
I actually didn't even know they grew.
So like in this fight more than Tendril? There's definitely at least more going on, I guess. I feel like it's making me a better Disc Priest player in a way that Tendril really was not.
Give me a second.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Is Holy better after nerfs, or were you already running Holy before? I think most guilds ran a Holy on this fight prior to the buffs.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Work together. Yeah, that's good. Made it. Who died? Rested.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
Move away in
3,
A.
2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Move the places.
Radiance in A.
Stone form. 3, 2, 1.
You can just wipe her out of control with the debuffs and we'll not be meaningful people on this one.
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Sweet. You burn better than you fight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Here, work together.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1. Stone form.
Move
3,
away in
2,
8.
1, and move. 3, 2,
3,
1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Not move the places.
Man, fuck. I'm
Radiance in 8.
fuck not getting a fucking spatial there, man.
3,
Oh shit.
2, 1.
And Firestorm. Together.
Radiance in 8.
Yeah, this will be somewhere. Don't know where they will end up at.
3, 2.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotangel in 8.
Wipe.
3, 2, 1.
Up in 8.
I hear yeah.
3, 2, 1.
What's feeling different on the first dream run?
No, but you died to that, did you?
Yeah,
Died
I
to a
think I
ball.
did. No, I didn't. I died to dream rant, like the dot damage.
Yeah, died to having a flame
Oh, yeah.
and dream rend.
I did not get a spatial on that dream rend, so my ramp was pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, that explains.
How many debuff stacks?
I don't think I had many stacks. It's just like I died to rot.
No, yeah, it's just JB missed his. Those are like slow. You did have like 5, but I will have the node updated so there's a master spell before that one. Those 5 that.
Why no
are rare
Mistweaver?
as well,
Our Mistweaver is MIA. What the fuck is spatial? It's the thing that lets you cast while moving.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
But dude,
Maybe up.
Okay, fuck this shit, man.
Radiance in 8.
Positions here with
Radiance in 8.
That one goes through all of them.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Then
3,
placing with frontals.
2,
All
1.
frontals here. Don't move your places.
Yeah.
This would be the master spell right
Move
now.
away in 8.
3, 2,
Colosseum.
1, and move. 3, 2,
3,
1, and
2,
move.
1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Move your places here.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And we just wipe.
Radiance in 8.
The flames are control now. We'll do one more pull.
2.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotangel
I really
in
feel
8.
like the fucking frontals should not be able to. I feel like they should be like Blaze, where they have a finite moving distance. It's really fucking stupid getting hit from a fucking frontal from like 40 yards away.
Yeah, like I don't know. They also have infinite range, so they just travel forever. So if they spawn in China, baiting them is almost impossible.
Did I hear infinite?
Yes, that's why they hit infinite players every time.
I don't have
Last
any
pull.
more potions. Can we have a new card?
No. We last pull. Last pull. You will do without.
I will give you one of my 2 last if you trade me.
I will use.
Do I have 20 verse because of keys? Sort of, yeah.
It's fine.
Wait, you actually would do it? Such a nice person.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Together now?
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Positions. Where they go?
3, 2,
Position yourself.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
This side is the master spell.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move.
Ooh, rest Penta. Don't move your places.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Work together here. Work together.
Radiance in 8.
I just died in transition.
Yeah, so.
3, 2.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2.
Jdotangel in 8.
Stone
Move the
form.
place here.
2.
Frontals, watch out. Be ready for Dream Run. This is a big hit.
Up in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1, and move. 3, 2, 1,
Radiance
and
in
move.
8.
3, 2.
Don't move your places last second. That's a lot of movement. That literally sniped the whole raid. Okay, but we did have 2 of them moving last
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Are we moving the boss to in like too shallow of an arc?
Rapture in 8.
That bait?
I felt like it was straight.
3.
Or was it bending?
You mean the Dream
Like,
Run
I'm
part?
just wondering. Yeah, I'm just wondering if we move the boss like across the back of the
Gateway
room a
in
bit
8.
more, rather than sort of arcing towards the fire, because we seem to arc towards the fire a lot here. I'm just
so like
wondering
two
if that might be
directions. So
better.
basically, go towards the back and then like diagonal back to the fire. You mean?
Yeah, but
I'm
but
also
that,
not
that
sure.
again wasn't a tank position thing. That was one person
not,
getting
I just
dragged
assume.
too far back again, and that was the person that bait the orbs.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
if you are not with the stack. I mean, it might be. I don't know if it's JB then with the spell warding at that point. He does get dragged back, but he doesn't move forward at all.
I have it clipped.
Okay. But like, if you do get dragged back, you cannot be ahead of the group in any sense of way. Like, you need to be
Wait,
very much behind.
there's an orb getting baited in front of the pack on that one?
It was someone that got dragged
a
back.
couple of times.
It's definitely not me, because I'm
This time
always
was-
in line with where you guys start, and I just get dragged back towards the middle
Yeah,
from there.
that's what I was thinking. But there was someone else with access that like got dragged back.
How did, just to be clear, sorry, how do the orbs bait work? Is it like each individual orb is attached to a single player?
Yes.
Well, because in that case, this pull there was like 6 orbs that went through the middle of the pack. So I don't think that that is a single person baiting there. I think that is
No,
literally just the
No,
the
there
boss
were
movement being a bit weird.
there were 2 orbs that went through. The other ones didn't go through the raid.
Right,
I
but
don't
the
know.
other 3 from that same cluster were basically next to those 2 orbs as well, which implies that it's like locking onto several
No,
players in that same place.
those other ones are in the position that they mostly are, because they
Okay.
are always kind of like that. It's just that there are 2 that were baited too far in front, and those are the ones that we shouldn't have gotten.
Maybe.
Those should have been with the rest of the pack.
I mean, that is also an issue, but can that either be solved by like starting more to the right and get a better arc?
No, but
because the problem is if we have a single person moving ahead of the group while we have the Dream Brand here, then you need to move like so far to get it out because you're continuously running.
All right. I would normally say GG's, but they're in the middle of a conversation. I don't want to interrupt it. So, that's going to do it for me today. I'll be back with some keys this weekend. At some point, I'm going to try to sign up an MDI team just to get Tournament Realm access. I just need 4 warm bodies with a Raider.io account. So I'll probably do that tomorrow. So if you want to be on my MDI team, tune in. And we'll try to get one signed up so that we can get Tournament Realm access, and then I can play around with shit over there. And test some stuff out if I need to. And otherwise, just slam some live keys. So anyway, I hope you guys had fun watching. I had fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.